All right. It is time for another Jobs on Twitch. Here on a Wednesday, we got my bud WhelpLaid here for the co-op stream once again. How you doing?
Good. I'm doing good. Been looking forward to this since last week. I was like, I'm so tired.
It was pretty fun.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
So since then, let me jump over to this screen here. Since then, I have done a couple more of them. I think last time I had just needed to complete these last two. But now I've done quite a few of them on the hard difficulty level, which I must say, some of the ones that were breezes, well, Lucian was still a breeze for sure. No problem first try. But everybody else was at least multiple tries. Especially like Misfortune against the frozen area is horrible.
That
because you're just dealing one.
Whenever you do one damage, it gets +1, +0, and top.
It's really tough.
That was awful.
Even just Sejuani is not great. But I actually ended up with the Gangplank Misfortune combo. Yeah. So I actually had I was hitting for 2 a lot of times. So it actually was a decent combo to have them together.
I did not
because then it didn't have to worry about, well, you still do 1 less damage, but at least it's not completely worthless.
Yeah, at least you can actually kill them. Yeah.
You can actually do something. Plus, it does help you set up your blocks a little bit better too if you know you're dealing 2 damage before.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of nice if you've chumped someone down a few times. You can wipe them off the board real quick. So what do you think?
Yeah, you also got to watch out so much for the overwhelm. It almost doesn't matter how big their guys are if you have like a number of Poros to just keep chumping them over time. But the overwhelm just grows, and sometimes they're just like, nah, go right over the top of you.
I definitely have had games before where I'm like, oh, I have enough people to block, but I still die to overwhelm. It's a little rough. So, so who do you think? I think I would like to try one of these 4. I think maybe Heimerdinger, Hecarim might be the strongest ones here, but you're pro at Aphelios.
I feel really good at Aphelios. I will say,
I feel like I need some insider tips on Aphelios.
Okay, let's do Aphelios. I will say that I'm finding that number of the boons for Aphelios that involve spells are really powerful. Well, actually, the Can't Stop, Won't Stop is fantastic for Aphelios because he has
all buffs.
He has 2 of his things are buffs for stats, right? And but you also have to the lifesteal one and the overwhelm. They're both great. The lifesteal, the harder it gets, the more important I think playing the lifesteal is, because in this mode it's outrageous. So I think that's fantastic. I almost always, it's very difficult for me to start a run and see 3 green ones. I kind of just like, yeah.
He also has higher attack people in general, so it shouldn't be as hard early game.
I will say I've been using Spacey Sketcher early. Spacey Sketcher is this guy that invokes a Celestial card that costs 3 or less. Very often I figure out what the worst card in my hand is, or one that's going to be less relevant. Brought the Sketcher and then get a cheap 1 or 0 drop. I love the 0 drop with the 2/1 Challenger, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. So, unless you have everyone gets Challenger when they're summoned. Pretty nice. So yeah, this one for sure.
Yeah,
that's
the one. But that Challenger goes well with the ways that he buffs too, right? Like, goes well with the does 3 damage. It goes well with the Challenger. It's overwhelmed to go 2/1 to turn into a 4/2. So a lot of it is also with Aphelios is getting your moon weapons, getting them flipped as soon as possible, and getting the right one, thinking about what happens in the future.
Should we just keep this hand?
I'd throw the Shades. Shadestalker's a fine block. No, I think this is a great hand. Yeah. What I typically would want to do is...
They're low cost and they're good against the spiders.
Yeah, and so what I almost always want to do is have a cheap spell and Aphelios so I can Nightfall them on turn 3. So the fact that you're missing your 1-drop is not a problem because you have a 1-drop spell in Aphelios.
Yeah. So we should save it.
Yeah, but one of the things that's gonna happen, it's really interesting, right? Like, when you Nightfall them, you get a moon weapon, but if for this 0 out of 2, you have to be careful when you don't already have a moon weapon in hand. It's really a lot of thinking about not wasting and how to like think like 3 spells ahead of time. I also love the mountain goat for the same reason too. If you don't have a spell to go with it,
yeah, because he creates the gem.
I think it's better to actually play a mountain goat in this thing because you're gonna you're gonna heal it back anyways, and you can play a Aphelios and you can save that gifts for later.
True.
So,
true. I guess we don't really need a Elusive for this.
yeah, you need a creature on board to use the gem anyways, and you might as well block, save some damage, and then you use the gem on it next turn to start up your Nightfall. Yeah, because you start this turn, he doesn't have a chance to.
I mean, we could do it now.
No. You do it to set up the Nightfall next turn. Don't do it now. I've messed that up innumerable times. Now
well,
you have priority.
Oh, I only have 1 extra.
Yeah.
Because we spent 1.
No.
We just want to do this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Save those other ones for other times. Yeah. You want to typically have as few of them in your hand as possible. This is turn 3. You're not going to have the mana to cast this one, so you want to do one that you want to play on your next turn. Likely, I think Spiders doesn't get much going. Crescendium is the one that I take in this one. You want to put stuff on the board. You're going to be playing it. Yeah, Crescendium. That's going to summon the 2-cost follower. Because you're not playing it this turn. You can feel free to attack with the goats again if you want. You can attack with Aphelios, but I'm afraid of him dying. I typically just leave him back unless there's something that like heals him back up. I just attack with the goat because I heal it back anyway. There is a chance that he kills the goat, but then he's not creating spiders that mana, right? Nope,
he's killing himself.
That's fine.
So that means we don't get the strike.
You do. I do think about these matchups a lot more, and that they're groups of 3s, and you're managing your health over a game of 3. Because you have one bad round, and you can just lose them just from a strong early start.
Yeah. So we only have 4 total right now.
Mm-hmm. So what you want to do since Aphelios is not flipped, you want to play the Moon Weapon in your hand as one of the first 2 cards you play this turn. Since it summons a creature, you want to summon a creature anyways, so you can play it, and then you'll probably, and then you could play Gifts from Beyond, and will you get it? See, that's the problem.
It says first time you play 2 other cards, create the phase Moon Weapon in hand if you don't already have one. So
I forget if you play Gifts from Beyond as your second spell. I think it checks it before and you end up with 2, but I do not remember for sure.
Well, now's the time to try it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we should do this?
This one first, yep. This is slow, so he might attack first, but typically doesn't. So now you're going to be on the attack when you can do this one, so likely you choose... I think Severum is fine because it allows you to attack with, gain the life back, and to attack with Aphelios. You put it on him and they block it with something. Around this turn or next turn, I want the one that doesn't. Sometimes they don't have this, but I want that one that's able to kill that thing.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah. So well, that's okay. You get to pick the next one you're going to get, right? So you got it. Great. So it did do it. So I would take. I want to play the deal 3 to a follower because I want to kill that thing. So that he can't continue to buff it with more of the spider things, and I don't have to attack into it. I can attack into all these 1 and 2 attack minions. They'll be all ones. So, I would actually block. I would block the. I would block this thing right here. With the goat. You can block there if you want, but remember you're gaining 4 health back on your turn, so it's not like a huge deal if you don't want to block this. And the 2 power that those spiders have will go away, and he'll be incentivized to block you when they're low. So I'm only interested in blocking with the goat here, even though you go down 7. I don't want him to kill my this thing right here.
Hey, Elusive?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It's not necessary. You could do it. Actually, I mean, it gives them a target.
I think it's always best to kill the spiders, because the only thing they have in this deck to buff is spiders, so these guys don't do anything.
It's actually a good time to do it because he has no mana left to drain your guy. So your guy will be at 1 health, but you can bring him up with this thing instead. So, but I'd still block with a goat 100% because you get the 1 mana spell, and you really want that to get through. Not actually that big of a deal if that guy dies. He sort of already did his work. So now you have Aphelios at, he's got 2 of them, right? So what's going to happen is you're going to play, you have 2 moon weapons in your hand. You can't play both of them, sadly. You would wished you could.
Yeah.
But,
so it doesn't matter the 2 cards that we play, because
because you're already going to have one.
Because we're going to have one in hand, so he's not going to give us another one.
Mm-hmm. Since 2 of your guys have 1 health, well, this guy can come in without getting hit, right? The 2/1 since he's ephemeral. So, what likely?
You could deal 3 first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could do that.
Because I can heal first.
I think dealing 3 is fine in this situation.
You have to set up before, right? You have to do it before.
Yeah. You might even just play a 2-drop instead. So why don't you just
could
kill?
Just play a minion too.
Yeah. If you do that,
but then we won't be able to attack with the goat.
You can still you can attack.
I think we definitely do this no matter what, right?
Yeah, I would do that.
This is like the best target.
Yeah, I think so.
The only thing that I would use this on is this again later.
Well, there's a 5/3 that they play in the deck, but it's not so powerful right now. I want to typically, if I'm offered the one that I already have, I choose the other
stun.
one, the stun.
Well, the stun's worthless in this matchup.
Because you're gonna flip over, and then you've got this to choose it. It's not worthless at all, to be honest. But it's not as great. But I typically just find that you're choosing 2 of the same one is just a mistake. You have a thing that allows you to re-choose if you want. So here's your situation.
So we could play this.
Or you could just gem. You could just gem the thing and then run everything in, and then gem Aphelios afterwards as well if you want, because basically he can't stop you, and likely he's going to block. Because you're representing 10 damage. He's just going to be like, oh well, I'm jumping spiders. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could not attack with him, I guess.
That's fine. I think that's a fine decision not to attack.
Because it's not lethal.
And yeah, and he has extra mana to remove your guy. Okay, so it brings back the 3/2. That would have killed your guy. Okay, because it doesn't have as a blocker, but it lowers the health and raises the attack. Okay.
It's unfortunate for the
That was a pro move, but your Aphelios didn't die because of that. So next turn you're gonna flip Aphelios, and what you're gonna want to do as soon as you flip him, his counter goes back to 0 of 2, so you can get another one after that. So that's why
we gotta play 2 cards to get the 4th moon weapon, right?
No, you got the 4th moon weapon in your hand.
We've only played 2. This is
you haven't. You haven't played. That's correct. I apologize.
So I would play this one, and then. Now we're not gonna have enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 next turn. So we save a mana now, so we can play this into this, so that we drop another moon weapon out of it and still have 3 left to use it. Right?
That's correct.
Okay.
This guy gets it.
Although they're attacking into us.
That's still fine, right? Like, so I would actually play your gem first to pump up your 2/1, right? Because it doesn't pass priority, and then just throw, because that has a response to you playing it on this guy. He could just drain it for 1, and then you lose your moon weapon. You decided the decision is this guy's going to be our main blocker. No, I put on this guy. Put on him. Because what if they pull off a trick? It's fine. You want if you don't have to block with Aphelios, you're not going to. As we pump up Aphelios, he might become more of a blocker, but now you've got that one. Stun. Stun is the play. You're not on attacking, and you have no benefit, so I take the stun one here.
If he doesn't attack first, though.
Yeah. There it is. Right.
Okay.
So you're gonna
He's
stun.
playing a
You
card.
stun the 3/2. That's fine.
Okay. This should give me the fourth one too, right? So he's done this? Okay. Too bad it doesn't like disable his keywords or anything.
Yeah. So next turn you're going to be attacking with this one. I think it's summoning 2-cost followers pretty good.
You
one
just
for
want
you.
to summon more people?
Now they're going to be cheaper. They're going to be 2 mana now that he's flipped. Cost cheaper. You notice how they changed it so that the moon weapons are now 3 mana instead of 2, and the spell to summon them. There were a number of. I went over the last patch to figure some of this out. So I would very much block at least one. You get to do stuff before
He also
does
has
it.
quick attack.
So he starts with the next the one you chose, right? So now that he's flipped round the first time, he's flipped, right? Each round the first time you play 2 other cards.
It's still the same.
Wait a second.
We still get the 2.
If you don't already have one, the moon weapon spells one less.
It still create the phase
That's
moon
right.
weapon in hand if you don't already have one.
That's right.
The first time you play 2 other cards.
Yeah, okay. For some reason I was thinking...
Oh, it says or round start actually.
Yes, yeah, thank you.
So he
That's
just
what
gives you a moon weapon.
round
at
start.
round
That's
start.
exactly. That's
Assuming we don't have one.
Yeah. So what did
If
we
we
pick
don't have
last
one,
time?
then we can play it and something
we
else to
picked
get
the,
another
we picked
one.
the 2 mana one. So I still wouldn't block with them because we picked the 2 mana one. But what we're gonna do is likely play that moon weapon, create another one, and then play another one too. To just start keeping our life total up, even though he's hitting us with all these spiders. So there's a lot of fucking dead cards, right? But you just gotta...
Well, we just don't have enough mana to play them all.
Yeah, I mean, it's just coming over the top with all this really stuff.
This Nightfall stuns.
Yeah, it's pretty good for the stun. So we definitely do that crescendum. That's better it's better use of our mana than just about anything else. Kind of play all the cheap shit. So I think the lifesteal is really powerful. The 3-cost flowers is powerful too. He's gonna block the lifesteal, so it's just like doing 3 to a follower, anyways. So I take the lifesteal almost now at this point. I take lifesteal almost every time.
I guess he's already stunned, so.
Yeah, he will be unstunned on his next turn. So that's great that you got that one too. So how many Aphelios are we at? How many spells? 1 out of 2. So next spell you get another one.
Yeah, so if we play a 2-cost, we could then play the moon weapon now, so that next turn we get another moon weapon in hand. But if we play something more expensive, then we'll just have the moon one and the lifesteal one that we chose.
Yeah, but since you get it at the round start, I always want to get the moon weapon and cast it. Just dump it out of my hand and just play free cards. Just to overrun them.
I think it's this into the moon weapon.
I think that's a great play. If we had more mana, I would love to play the other guy, but yeah, I would just moon weapon. So
we could have played a 3-cost actually.
That's fine.
So,
well, you don't have a 3-cost creature, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay with you not doing that.
I guess he's killing our guy.
That's all right, because guess what? We got moon weapon number whatever, right?
So where do you want to put this one, you think?
So since I think I'd probably put it on the biggest thing and run it in. So now you have first strike, so you can actually start attacking with this thing too. You could put it on.
This puts it at 3 power.
Nah, but this one allows this to attack in and not die, and the rest of these can attack in and not die all by themselves. So that's why I put it on that one.
I like it.
Even though it's 1 less. So in this case, it would likely be, since you're going to be blocking and you're going to get the beginning of your turn, you take stun again.
Okay.
And you start to learn which ones go into other ones. Just attack with everything. Because you're a boss.
Yeah.
He's gonna start losing all his cards. You're gonna see his hand empty and his board empty at this point in the game. Aphelios really threw me for a loop when I first started playing. I didn't really understand it very well. But like, already happening.
Okay. That all looks fine.
Sir.
Do we want to use it to heal now, or should we save it for next turn?
I think it's unnecessary. So he has removal that it does at 1 damage, at 3 damage. You can't really save anything at this point. So you might as well just save it. It is a focus spell, so there's nothing
next
really.
Turn, Next turn we're gonna have the lifesteal.
The
one.
only thing
no, we're gonna have the stun one. Right?
The only thing the reason that you might do it is to put it on this guy to use him as a chump blocker against this if he attacks right away. But I don't think that he's gonna do that. And if he doesn't do that, then we could just stun it with the spell we get anyway. So I just let it ride. You're likely gonna summon the Cloven Way this turn because of your mana. And that's going to be dirty. So you're going to start shutting him down.
Sure, but I think I should play... I can play the focus into the Cloven Way right now, so that we'll have him on board.
No, because you have to
but
play...
you think he's going to play
you have to play the... You play the weapon as one of their first 2 spells. Because you miss it out on it anyways. You can do it the other way and get a spell and a Cloven Way. So you don't play Cloven Way yet.
So this is 5, 6, 7, 8... So we can play it all, actually. So
yes.
I'm going to play this first, then.
Okay, but what are you going to play after that?
I'm going to play the moon weapon so that we get a 3rd moon weapon.
And then you can make a decision based on that, exactly.
I was just saying playing Cloven Way first was safer in case he attacks immediately, but...
you're going to be starting to like
one guy stunned.
What are the 2 options you get off of that one? Infernium or Crescendium? Check them out, alright? So, like... Overwhelm, it's more of attacking, and 2 costs.
I can summon another.
I think 2 costs is great too. I think there's ones where you start doubling up, and you go. So the life steal, the life gain goes into the overload, but not vice versa. I think so. You can just you could double those on a guy, and you just do like a good amount of damage, pumping them by 3, hitting them with both. Right. So here's your. I think it's a 2 cost again. Yeah. I mean, I think you don't necessarily need to do Cloven. Likely, you're gonna play this guy down as a dork and throw away a card that you're never gonna play, such as a copy of those. You're just gonna fill your board at this point.
Another one.
Non-issue.
So I can stun him now again.
You can, but you can also just play Crescendium, which will give you a decent chance of getting what you need, but you can also, like...
What else do I have?
You do have a lot of damage. Stun it, but you already got 3 ones anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you stun it. I would just play the Crescendium.
I could play Crescendium, because he's already given us our moon weapon for this turn, right? So I can Crescendium into... pick a moon weapon, and then we'll still have enough to actually play it.
That's true. Another thing that you could do, one of the things that is helpful against spiders is the Fury on the White Flame. He just starts eating them, and then he grows as he eats them. So it's like, in this position, it's not a terrible to have one of those out, and then you just keep putting the heal spells on it. And as he's growing in health, you can just hit him with the life gain on the way back, too. So... I think the game is pretty much solved right at this point. So
I think we have to play this, though, to get the maximum amount of moon weapons if we want.
That's true. But so I think it's still... I think that's the best play, is just lead with Crescendium, and you don't need Cloven that bad. You really don't.
Wait. What does this do? Oh, it's making another...
It's making another one of these or one of those. Those are the only 2 in your deck right now.
I think we want to deal 3, right?
If you're playing it this turn, but you'd have to... You get to choose anyway. If you're going to play this spell, it doesn't matter because you re-choose. So, that's the decision where you choose if you're going to play this or not.
Okay.
If you're not going to play it, if you're just going to play a 4-drop, then you choose for your next turn, which is likely going to be Severin.
Well, even next turn, we could still ping one of them down.
Yeah, but giving a big guy lifesteal allows you to ping one of them down, protect the damage, and gain life. So it's better than pinging one of them down on the attacking turn.
So, I think even using lifesteal this turn would be good too. Okay, so actually, when do we get that? We don't get it.
Yeah, you don't get it.
We get it next turn.
Next turn.
Okay. So,
I think you.
I mean, we could do it like this.
You could either one of those. Like you this one either save him or you do this guy and save him over there. So it's one of those situations. Yeah.
We can do it like this.
Yeah, I think so.
How much are we taking? So down to 19.
19, but I'm gonna start you know, this is, you are going to, I think the play for the rest of your turn is to play the dragon, and then you're going to pump him with the life gain spell, and then the overwhelm spell on your turn. Just going to run it in, you're going to gain 7. And maybe more if you put a thing on it.
If we gem him.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, these guys double out all the time. That's a little annoying.
You can go ahead and put it on the. See, this guy has. Look, he has it permanent. I don't know why. Oh, because all your buffs are permanent. I totally forgot. I'm sorry.
We got buffs permanent.
Great. So let's go ahead and start. Put the life gain on the. You
want to put it on here?
Honestly, you could put it on. You could
Should
put
we
it on
heal this guy
You
too?
could put it on Aphelios as well. You want to play. Yeah, I think you heal him to get him out of the range. You do that one, and then you. If he attacks in anyways. You put the overwhelm on him, likely. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, when he attacks in, he would die. This turn. You could also put it on this guy, to be honest. Like, it would be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's better to do it on this one, because he's going to keep growing.
You can only block with these 3.
Yeah.
So he's got max 3 damage. So this guy would die.
Mm-hmm.
We should maybe put it on it. Well, then it doubles up with the price.
We have other things as well.
I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
You also have...
We can pick another... we should just pick this though, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think so, because you're trying to close the game out right now. I think it's also really valuable to play these guys. Discard a card that you're not using, and then just get like the good stuff as well. So what you can do in this situation is you can also, you could Cloven. Well, you can't Cloven because you don't have enough to do both.
I mean, I could Cloven into.
I would like to see you actually play a Spacey Sketcher and get rid of one of your
Silence.
One of your Dragon or your Silence. Yeah. Hell, you could even get rid of Cloven, to be honest. Right. So likely what you're going to take. So the Moon Silver is helpful. The Charger is helpful. I don't think the Messenger. You don't need to draw any more cards. But like,
if we reduce the cost. I just spent 1, right? So I'm down to 5. I reduced the cost. This will be a 4.
I think it's Moon Silver in this case. Charger. I was hoping for the 2/1 charge.
Yeah.
But since all these guys have 2,
is the Charger lethal right now?
It could be. No.
Does this give Overwhelm too?
Yeah.
So we got. We put Overwhelm on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he blocks with the 2. Then it's still 4 damage. Yeah, I guess we can't quite get it. This guy would do 3 damage. That's like guaranteed 7 damage.
Yeah, but you're also making ones that he's got to block his stuff too. So it's totally. I think
we could do this to draw.
I don't want to draw. I got everything I need right here, baby. I want to take Moon Silver and just flood the board. Flood the board.
Sure, we can take Moon Silver too. I was okay with that. I thought you were arguing.
Great. So that's great. You're so glad you did that. Do you have anything to stop that? No, doesn't matter. That's
so. Do we want to just reduce this one?
Yeah. Yep.
You want to Moon Silver this?
Yeah. Since we're gonna play that anyways, I would do that one. Notice how I just killed a 1/1 with his mana. Who's left?
Well, it gives him a spider. Alright, I don't know, this into stun is still pretty good.
Carnian gets +2/+1.
+1 doesn't help too much. I guess we just put it on Aphelios, right? Because the buffs are permanent.
I would put it on the dragon, so the dragons.
Or you can play another dragon and put it on him.
You could put it on the same dragon because he gets the life gain and the +2/+1. I give it to the same dragon. You want to be careful. They have been casting kill your stuff. That kill spell 7, I think, on heroics. That's difficult. I still think why don't you play? Yeah, why don't you play another dragon? See, because I don't think you're gonna play one Spacey Sketcher. You could, but I mean, great.
He's got nothing.
He's not doing anything. I'd go for it in this situation. Either is good here. I think you're running low on 2 costs. Being able to hit just whatever.
I think we just ping one of his guys down.
Yeah.
And then
I don't think
stun
you
the
attack
other
with a 6-2 if you don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if he has overwhelm, I might consider it, but I don't think he's doing this situation. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it does have heal, but I guess we don't need it. Alright, well, I sacrificed some good guys, so. Good for us. Guys are getting buff. Getting buff. Alright, I just want to kill this guy.
Yeah, immediately. Yeah. Yeah. There he goes in. Still okay. I block with a dragon. He's gonna have 2 health on that one. Yeah, you can literally just block everything, and if he kills it, okay, it's fine. The game is almost, yeah, I'm okay with it. It's possible. Well, you could do that. No. Scorch
we'll have 10
is
next
fantastic.
turn, right?
You can, yeah. Destroyer is also impossible for him to deal with.
It gives every other ally, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the card. That's definitely the closer.
So, what you're going to be doing is playing allies this turn, I would immediately heal. Oh, you already played a spell. Shit. So well, you can't use your thing. So I'd immediately heal your goat from 1 to 2. And then next thing he plays, you're gonna hit it with the just pass the turn. You're gonna hit it with the 5 guy.
I mean, it's already.
Play your 1 and discard your moon weapon. You don't even give a fuck. Your moon weapon doesn't seem very valuable in this moment. Nah, I wait until he plays something bigger. Just play your 1-drop.
He's not playing anything, is he?
He might. He's got 12 mana. Just play your 1-drop. Do it in a different order. You can choose to do that. You can get rid of whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to get rid of. Hushing's fine. Moonglow, Spell Shield is pretty decent to just throw on Aphelios or throw on whoever else at this point. There you go. Now you can. Well, you might want to do the Cloven guy because next turn you're playing the 10, right? Choose the Cloven on him.
I will have 10 next turn, right?
Yeah, you will.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah,
10.
yeah, you've already had 10. So you want to play another creature. Oh, I was just saying, just take him out of the game. You're going to win the game on the next turn anyway, so you might as well play a big old Cloven instead. He's going to be gone for good. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's got yeah. What's he going to do?
A little overkill. I mean, we're not even going to play this.
Yeah, well, you can. Just play it over top of your 1 if you want. Yeah, you're going to gain back enough life to be... Oh, you're already at 30. Great. Good game. But this is the slow sort of Aphelios don't get wiped out. The health total is a really valuable resource.
I mean, I have definitely, slow-balled games before just to get more lifesteal or just to draw into lifesteal so I can put it on, an overwhelm guy to close out the game.
You realize that was just the first one, right?
That was just the first one,
Just spiders. It's gonna this thing is a crawl, baby.
The second one is significantly harder, though, so we'll have to go, Sivir.
So what is your pump again? What is your run? Click on run summary. Oh,
we have the buffs are permanent.
Bumps are permanent.
Right
okay,
now.
so we go back.
So buffs are permanent would give us 4 health and an extra heal.
Yeah, but that's not that's already a permanent buff.
It is a permanent buff.
Oh, Sivir's pretty good because Sivir gives everybody shares when it's split. All attacking guys have my keywords, so they'll keep those forever.
That's true. So everyone will have
Inner
Sanctum.
Also, check out Inner Sanctum, baby.
Quick attack. Yeah.
Check out Inner Sanctum. It's Lucky Finds.
Yeah, Lucky Finds are actually decent.
Yeah, they give you the buffs as well. I have been having good luck with Sivir, and I think that works really well with our...
And Sivir's really easy to level up, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just have to deal damage. Which
she doesn't have to actually just be on the board.
Yeah.
I like her a lot with this.
Plus Ricochet, I guess, isn't bad.
Yeah.
We can reduce the cost of it, maybe.
Yeah. Typically, it's just a closer for me.
Yeah. It's like a... I need to get that one guy back off the thing after we blocked or something.
Yeah, they're sitting there with 1 or 2 health on their guys. You're like, no.
It won't be that good against the tough guys, though.
That's right.
Okay. Do we want to toss Sever? Sever does have quick attack.
Yeah. You are against the mist race, so he's gonna do.
So, I mean, this is a good
I'm
card.
gonna toss Behold the Infinite.
I mean, that's a definite toss.
Yeah.
This is kind of like our game plan for Aphelios.
Yeah, but we don't have Aphelios in hand, but we do have Stalker that goes with the 1 mana spell. It's, you know, you might as well, we'll do it and we'll kill off a Mist Wraith or whatever. Or we'll play a 2-cost card. I think it's fine. We'll play a 2-cost creature. We can always turn Gifts from Beyond into a 2-cost creature.
I think the only question is whether or not we want to keep Sever. I think it's fine.
I think it's
a little
powerful.
greedy.
It's a little greedy, but I think I can see it go either way. Oh well.
They got the exact same card.
Yeah.
Well, there's a mountain guy.
There's a goat. So, yeah.
So this can't block a Mist Wraith, so...
No. Oh,
that's the only problem with that one.
So I likely...
So we could play the goat instead.
I think you play the... Golly, because you play the goat and you don't block. Is you could block, but I think you don't.
Play the goat and don't block.
You're already at full health.
Next turn, what are we doing? Playing Aphelios?
You're playing gifts. You're playing either the
Gifts into Aphelios.
Gifts into Aphelios, or you block with the goat and then you can't cast it on anything anyways. But I think you want the goat. Yeah.
Since we're at 30 health, I guess that's fine.
Yep.
We just don't want to get we don't want the board to get out of hand.
Okay, that's correct. So 2 ways to keep the board from getting out of hand is you're going to do this one, and I think you take the 2 cost. You obviously want to play Gifts before you play Aphelios.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we could attack first, and then, but we won't have anything to play on.
But you won't have anything to play it on. Yep. But having 1-drops is like really powerful.
Do we want to just take the 3 kills? We could pull out more guys, but the guys won't be able to block them anyway.
Yeah. It's the problem with pulling out. It's actually, in this early game, this 2-3 is fine against Mist Wraiths, because they'll chump it for some reason anyways, if they can block it.
Well, we can't block.
I think you take Calibrium in this one first. You take Calibrium because...
This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
I do like that one.
Now it's Aphelios. Bum, 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 bum. This station, I'm really loving it. It's very high energy. I've been grooving to it since we started.
Yeah. So what are we picking for the phase?
I think it's 2-cost follower. You're gonna fill the board with guys that do block and do damage to pump to get silver. You know, you could do another one of those things again, but now I would probably run it in no matter what. I have a blocker.
Just gonna block with this guy, right?
Yeah,
maybe
he'll
he'll
block it anyways. But maybe he plays a Mist Wraith and you block it anyways. He's just gonna block it anyways. So you don't have to attack here. You could run the goat in.
Next turn we're gonna have only 4 mana.
You're probably gonna take damage. That's why the life gain is valuable to get you back. Yeah. I'm okay with just running the goat in. Yeah, the goat, and then next turn. Next turn is a tough turn. You don't have to run the goat in either. You can just use it to block a Mist Wraith and protect your health total. That's probably even better, just in case he plays 2 for some reason.
Well, if he doesn't do anything, I'm going to try to kill somebody, because Sever's not blocking, so
yeah.
I'd rather play Sever next turn.
Right. Yep.
So we could also summon someone first.
I think you kill a 3/2 since he hasn't played. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you get your 2/3 anyways. That's fine. Either of those are good. Yep. Lifesteal. Not stun time yet.
Oh, that counts as Sever damage. Hilarious.
So
that's the only damage so far.
I think you sacrifice your goat to kill that.
You want to kill the Doom Beast?
Nah, the Doom Beast in this case. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So we already have a moon weapon in hand, so playing this is not going to benefit us.
That's correct.
So I think we just passed, right?
That's my thought as well. Also, Sivir's really great on attack. How much damage have we done? You could either create a new guy and then
we have 2 Sivers.
Pump your guy, but you can't really use him to run him in. What's your next Calibrium or Severum? What are those two? 3 to a follower. You could give it plus that in lifesteal, and then it's a 4. But you could do Severum, but you can't play it this turn. I think it's actually just playing. I think it's just playing Sivir, my dude, because I think he's gonna have to chump it because you can. He just decides. The other thing that you could do is play Crescendium, and then this guy, Shadestalker, but he's not going to block.
I was thinking we do have enough to play 2 moon weapons, but
yeah, but
it's not going to work out.
You can't make it. You can't make the second.
This is actually better on defense, maybe. I don't know. He can't block this though, right?
He can, but his blocker will die, and he will likely. It represents so much of his life total that he'll likely just do it. It's okay. Just how much damage has that thing done yet? Hold on, Sivir, now Sivir 6. No, I think it's good. I was thinking about gem focusing it, but no, I think it's just like this. Yep.
Oh, the spell shield doesn't block it from us, right?
No.
No, I think it's fine because we get the kill. Yeah. Do we want to invoke maybe here?
Nah, you want to save your mana so that you can do the multiple moon weapons.
We have 8 total then.
You can do 2 3s and a 1 or a 2. Likely, what you want to do is Crescendium, Shadestalker, and then the next weapon as well. So how many weapons have you played? Just one?
We have just the one, yeah. We will get a second one this turn when we play the second card, so...
So
this will be one of the cards we play.
You could play it this turn, or
what's the next card we're playing, I guess is the question.
Well, it depends on what you get from here and whether you want to play it this turn or not. Right? So Calibrium or Severum is the deal 3 to a follower, which is valuable, and the life gain, which is valuable later. I think 3 to a follower is fine if you just pick that one, and if he does anything else, you could just... you can do that one and then play it immediately as well.
You just want to kill this?
Yeah, let's kill that. And then you just take the 4. Oh, see, that's a fine blocker. I just would block the no. I would block do the trades, yeah. Even trades. Here.
Do the trade?
Yep.
We're getting the deal 3.
Uh-huh.
The next card we play.
Uh-huh.
So we play a 2, then we can play the deal 3.
You could, but it doesn't seem good, so I actually think that I'm likely just gonna ask you to play that one and try and close out the game with the closing way on the crackback. This is also really powerful to play if your things last. The Lucky Finds is actually different with a different one because they already last forever. But I think Cloven Way is really good in terms of tempo. You attack immediately. You're representing a ton of damage. You actually have 15 between all the cards in your hand right now, so you can do that before he attacks. So whatever end round? Oh no, that's a mistake. Please pump Sivir up to a 7-3 and attack immediately. That is your play.
Yeah, we can attack with everything.
No, because you don't do lethal damage right now. So you pump
but he's stunned.
But you don't do lethal damage, so you take these 2 damage and put them on Sivir and do lethal. Is my point.
Yeah. Do we have any life gain? We don't, right?
You don't, but you could go ahead and get some if you really wanted to. This thing, what's this? What's the 2 that you get out of it? Gravitum? So there you go. You can play the. You can play it
but
if
then
you really
you
want
could
to.
play a minion though.
Well, that's fine. It's still okay to do that to go more, but I think 22 is more than enough to get through Thresh. I think you just go for the lethal right here. Nah. So he summons a blocker. Here you go.
So it's not going to be lethal anymore.
It's not going to be lethal anymore. But how much damage will you have done after this turn? If Sivir is 15, you might be able to poke. You don't have overwhelm on this guy. It doesn't matter about any of that stuff. I just hit okay.
I mean, I can invoke.
You can, but you can't. Anything that you
It's
can
gonna be a
invoke
minion,
is going to be.
probably.
Anything that you invoke is not going to be instant speed.
It's not going to do 7 damage.
What do you think of how many spells have you? How many moon weapons have you played, bro? Played 2. So you
This
can't
is
really
one.
get it off this turn.
But this is not one that we really.
I think just playing. You can invoke. Let's invoke. Why not? That. The challenger is really good for getting your stuff through. And spell shield is good for protecting your guy.
Yeah.
I think you've already sort of winning, so you take the spell shield to protect your Aphelios.
This guy?
To be honest, yeah.
You can play it right now, actually.
Yeah.
And it's permanent, baby.
That's not how that works. You wish.
I mean, it's
So
permanent
now
enough.
you use that weapon. You're just like, oh,
Deal 3.
yeah,
So this guy, right?
I think so. Yep.
Although we can block him technically with anybody.
Well, yeah, but you can block the force for you. But he's just going to keep growing bigger, so you might as well. I think I just choose him anyways. Also, Mist Race can't win him the game at this point, so you just like I do the stun in this case, right? Like, let's say he plays another guy, then you have a chance to stun him.
Or
Removal.
I don't think he's gonna.
Yeah,
No.
he is
He is going to.
How much damage has Sivir dealt? How much damage does Sivir say on it? 32 out of 35.
So this
So
will do
you
it.
could chump it would turn Sivir over, but Sivir then, what does Sivir do? It gives her abilities. Still okay.
It
Next
doesn't
turn,
matter. It'll be lethal next turn.
Yeah, next turn you want to. How many times have you dealt 5 damage? What's your reputation? So that would also give you the reputation to get that spell too. When your inner sanctums are free, yeah, you actually chump just like this. And then you're going to be playing a lot
You
of
could
stuff.
play this into the weapon that comes out, right?
You just chump block and see how much the stuff in your hand costs after you do this.
This is a decent one.
And
It reminds me a little bit of Overwatch.
yep. Now you be all those sanctums go down immediately.
It just creates a bunch of lucky finds.
Which you put on Sivir, which gives it to all your other guys. You're looking for Overwhelm. You're looking for what else are you looking for? Life gain is a good one.
This is stun again.
Uh-huh.
Does it give me the life? Or it does give me the overwhelm.
Actually, yeah, I should have had you do that one first so that you get the +2. I'm sorry, I should have had you do that one. Gravitum. Bloop. Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
What about the overwhelm now, right?
Yep. And anything you put on Sivir before Sivir attacks, everybody else gets. Now you play 2 more spells and you get another moon weapon, which you can easily do by playing.
Oh, does it reset back to 0?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It resets back to 0.
That is crazy. Well, we can play this.
Yeah.
And then I would have played this.
Yeah, you don't do it next turn. Just play another attacker for next turn. You're gonna have a fun next turn.
Deal
play the
1
Shade
to a
Stalker.
random enemy or the enemy nexus 5 times.
Yeah,
Let's give
since he's already stunned, you might as well just play an attacker.
Okay, sure.
Remember, your attackers get all the buffs that Sivir gets. and you're gonna have four looks. I think it's 4 looks. I've doubled these a number of times. All right.
Pick a buff. Pick a buff. Pick a buff.
Yeah, yeah. You just,
so we put it all on Sivir, right?
That's correct. Yep. Yep.
Oh god. +1.
Challenger.
He's stunned.
Yeah, but the keep don't go over. So what? It's just this is for memes. This is for memes at this point.
I mean, the challenger doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. Just for memes. Just this is for a screenshot. You gonna clip this?
No.
You should clip this.
We could.
Overwhelm. Yep. You put.
We already have it though, right?
No. Well, yeah, but it's free. It's free, bro. I mean, you could do the +1, but just this is you're gonna play another creature with all that mana. You don't even give a shit about the other thing. You're gonna have a whole board. Oh, Fearsome, you already got quick attack on her. She already has quick attack.
True.
This is one of the funnest things to look at. Tough? You got tough too? You want tough? Yeah, you're taking tough. It's cool. It's cool.
You know the thing that gives you like a +1 for every keyword that you have on here?
So we know that Miss Race doesn't want to run a full board clear. Oh, you're not going to play more creatures to just like... Yeah, no, that's what I did. I did it with double that, and they would just keep growing. It'd be insane.
Yeah, but the challenger doesn't actually work.
Well,
so
you can block it with Sivir. He's already got overwhelm anyways. I mean, you could actually unstun it with the but like that's fun. That part's right a lot of fun.
Does that even do anything? Because they all have spell
shield. It gets rid of the spell shield. Yep.
That's hilarious. That's a lot of buffs. Sivir is so good. I actually really like Sivir.
Yeah, it's really nice that it gets flipped by just doing normal shit you do anyways, right?
Yeah. It does help that we have the moon weapons. So we get, although that could have happened without Aphelios, that scenario, because we had the reputation. So we could give quick attack to Aphelios, that's pretty good. But I'm summon a Rip. He's like on the board for a while, so this isn't great. This could be good with Sivir, because Sivir usually always comes down for offense. So this would give us double quick attacking 5 attacks. But it's just for that one round. So it would be on turn 5, basically. On turn 5, we would get basically be able to do 5 free damage to an enemy if we wanted to, or to the face. So Giant's Belt is decent too for Aphelios because he's gonna die really easily at 3/2.
This is one of the times I also consider reroll. Like, look, they're all 3 green. It's guaranteed that it's gonna be your 2 champions, right? Because it's a champion item.
Yeah, we could do a reroll
too. You could go a reroll.
I mean, health is pretty good.
The one I'm most interested in is the health on Aphelios. Aphelios is our deck. Giants, out of all these, adding +2/+2 to Aphelios seems like one of the strongest ones.
So, I mean, quick attack allows him to attack when he would normally be just sitting around.
Oh, that's true. But
we don't really want him to attack because then they could play cards that are like, hit attacking guys. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't have that. Remember, you're playing.
Well, the next people we're playing is just Thresh.
Is Thresh, which can go Thresh, but after that they can do the lower its they can frostbite it.
So we don't have we don't really have challenger effects. So I actually think the quick attack's actually not even that good.
Yeah, and he also gets quick attack after he flips anyways. So
health is probably best actually.
Yeah, you don't want you can do health.
I think health is pretty good. I think Sivir Twin Shadows is maybe the greedy play.
Reroll is still a strong one, I'm telling you.
Jesus, permanent buff.
I did consider that.
To play me kill an ally.
It's similar. It's just Marauder.
I guess we will have things to kill.
Nah.
But
play a 3/1.
This could be a
works really well with Sivir. Works really well to have another 1 drop. Often you want to pump it, when you pump him, you're just like, oh, it's so great, whatever you pump him with.
Marauder's not bad.
I think he's really good as a upgradable card. Like, if you get the phase +2/+2, and he's like, oh, what do you know, I'm a 5/3 for 1 mana, you're like, oh, yeah, that's the shit.
That is really good.
Taking +4/+4 on him for basically the 3 mana. But
I wish we could remove cards from our deck.
Yes! I'd get rid of one of those Shade Stalkers. Yeah. So we know that Thresh, he starts with it in his hand, has +1/+1. Thresh has been a real pain in this one. I will say I have used the thing to stop him a little bit. The thresholds upgrade 3 Shadow Owl champions in your deck. Oh.
Yeah, I've actually seen him
Yeah, but
get
not
to
sure.
his full form and play all those guys out, and it is impossible.
Yeah,
It's actually
I just beat it once, but it was Nocturne. I was just like, I used everything I had left just to hope to come back for one turn.
And if you don't kill Thresh in one turn, they play the card that resummons them.
Yes, yes,
So
and
it's like,
it's so
there's
difficult.
like nothing you can do.
It's so difficult. I think that's absolutely one of the most prohibitive things to have.
Yeah.
You're
So
absolutely
you
right.
have to kill Thresh in one shot, basically.
Well, you don't have to, but you definitely.
I mean, it's very
like they
risky.
put you behind. Exactly, it's super risky.
I would put the lowest chump block up against him if he doesn't pull you in.
Just enough to get.
Yeah. Because he's like most likely gonna pull.
So this one, the gimmick I think is managing him killing stuff and getting it back.
Yeah.
So sadly, you can't really even if you block this, you get a 2/1, and then his 2/3 gets turned into the next thing.
Yeah. So we could play this.
You could just wait and do if you're gonna play that one, you could just play it with Aphelios next turn. Try and get a. So one of the things that's good is all of his creatures, 2-drop, 3-drop, and 4-drop, all have 3 health. So I do that into Aphelios and just take the do 3 damage, and then whatever's highest thing is just.
Then if we play this and get the.
It's so hard because it's invoke. It's all of the invoke cards. It's not less than 3. So I wait.
But
I
there's
would wait.
the 1 mana like 3/1, 4/1 guys, right?
4/1, yeah, but he's not gonna. He's not gonna block. He might not block with him, right? He can literally have the 0/3
Oh,
that
you
comes
want to
up
block
next
this
turn.
guy.
Well, you can't. Yeah, but you're
He's
not.
got nothing. He's got no more mana. He's attacking.
Yeah, he's attacking. You don't want to. Don't forget blocking this. You're getting the Aphelios next turn so that you can remove this high cost guy off the ground. You're gonna take some damage. You're gonna take more damage, but it's fine. In this case, you could play this thing to block that if you wanted to. But
then we can't play this.
Well, yeah, you can't do that, but you could try and do it the next turn. I think the 2 plays are either, now that he played that, play the 2-drop and chump it. Right? It's going to die anyways, though. You know?
Do you want to each Nexus?
Yeah.
It's only 1 extra damage.
I think you pass it and you go for the Aphelios move. Yeah. It sucks, but, I mean, that's part of the reason why you took the Marauder, right? To get 1-drops to protect this shit.
Yeah, we just
it's so
didn't get
ridiculous. Yeah. And also, I start mulliganing a lot harder, too. So this is the guy that he will never block with, but it's fine.
Yeah,
so
this is where Challenger comes in really good. Because this is so good to if you got the Fury and like everybody's a dragon thing, or the Challenger when you put him down you become Challenger, or the vulnerable guys. This is the perfect one because you're just like, oh, buff my guy real easily.
Well, but here's the thing: is that's going to turn into, even though it doesn't go away, it's going to turn into 3/3, and you're going to kill it next turn with the Aphelios spell. So you just set that shit up right now. I think Meteor Shower is really helpful for dealing with Thresh.
Deal 4 to an enemy and 1 to another.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to directly choose it.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's
for Thresh,
pretty good.
and it's really good for playing the board.
This is
Moon
too
will
expensive.
take in other situations, but I think Meteor Shower is the one. Yeah.
He does have the kill a character card though.
Yep.
So Spell Shield is pretty valuable.
It's pretty good, but you need to kill Thresh more than you need to protect your own stuff.
Yeah.
Calibrium is the one. Calibrum. Yeah, Calibrum.
But we're gonna have it next turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But this thing's gonna. So first of all, you're gonna. So he did see that sucks, but he does it every time. It's just ridiculous. But you still have your spell. And he's gonna have the 3/3 next turn. And sadly, it's gonna take your entire turn. But this is the hole you have to dig yourself out of. It's just awful.
Yeah.
So you can play.
Well, he's gonna play another guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, but then it's gonna be a 1 into a 2. So I think you kill it and then you play the Knight guy. I think that's because you don't want him getting a 5-drop. He either gets Thresh or he gets the other one. You hope he gets the other one, but still not great.
You can play this.
Yeah.
Stun is worthless in this matchup.
Well, it's not great. I have used it to hold Thresh off for a turn.
Yeah.
So I think I go for Sever because we're so low. Yeah.
So low.
Yeah. Yeah. and you actually don't have a direct way of getting that spell out anyway. So, but this thing is going to die, and then he's going to get a 2-drop, which is the 2/3 likely. Oh.
Invisible to the ignorant.
We can play Silver next turn,
It's
though.
so frustrating, yeah. Another soul ship. Hope to God he doesn't play an ephemeral this
Journey
time.
ahead is long.
Yeah, I only see Sivir. It's been a really tough series of draws. You could play the White Flame and hope it grows bigger, but I think it's just Sivir.
Honor is the last
White Flame is good for attacking and blocking, I will say. If that happens, and what he's likely going to do is going to try to attack one of your things, and then you hope that you can kill it off with that spell in your hands.
So Silver's gonna die here.
Yep, but you're going to die a hero that does 10 damage. You have another Sivir in your hand. You have maybe 2? You have at least one. One of those ricochets.
It's unfortunate that I can't deal direct damage right now. This is the Silver. Because right now we want to cast this, or if we had the 3-cost moon weapon, we would want to cast that.
Well, that only does it to a follower. You have to be aware that the moon
it's only
weapon-
a follower?
Only a follower, yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe he'll just hook us and kill himself.
No, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Wow. that's-
Wow. Wow.
He's
I will say
burning
there's
7 mana on that.
yeah. And you
And we can cast this.
absolutely. You're excited. This is a
That's
if this is a PG wasn't a PG stream, I would be taking off my shirt.
So we can deal 4 and 1, right?
Yep.
Deal
Yeah.
4
Yeah.
and deal 1.
Get Shrek'd. I think you might have the reincarnator guy for 7. But
It's unfortunate that this guy goes to 3 still, but we don't have any 2-drops to play. Like way off on the reputation here. We're very low on health. We need to draw Philios like yesterday.
How are you doing on the Sivir damage? Not enough.
Not even close. But we could just play Silver here.
I'm okay with you actually. 2 things that you can do. You can play the Bloodthirsty and you can play the Clover. White Flame does grow, right, for you, and does damage and just keeps growing into something that it can't, like, stop. If you could heal it and get it back. I think you play Bloodthirsty first, because no matter what you do, you're gonna, like, just do it and see what he does with the rest of his mana. I think my mission. How are you doing on Reputation?
Not
1
there.
out of 4, not there.
You have to hit for 5.
So here we go. He got the thing back, right?
So we can stun Thresh.
You could for 1 turn. You can stun it to keep it from blocking. That's literally all you can do. It's still good. I mean, it's still.
I mean, we can try to play
I
it
think
next
it's
turn.
better next turn, yeah, but you don't have anything you can really combo with either, right?
But we're in trouble if we have to go next turn.
Good news is that last time you did it, he didn't have the guy that killed it and brought it back to health. So you could try to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth playing Silver because he's just gonna block again, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna do 5 damage, which will give you the other rep. You will just block again. I think you do Cloven, honestly. But it stuns it just for this turn if it's a follower. Could you do it on the 4/4 and would that be valuable?
I mean, Cloven is kind of rough too because this guy is just gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try to. It's gonna be 5 damage on Thresh
this is
again,
a
and
terrible
he still kills our
situation.
guy. We could just play as much as we can and then use them as blockers next turn. But it's still only 1 guy, right?
Well, what you could do... shit.
This just deals 1.
Yeah, it's real tough situation.
So expensive.
I think it actually could be this, right?
You can't play Lucky
I think
Five.
you actually play Sivir. You attack him with everything, and then you try and ricochet or something else to try and. But it's a risk a lot of things move, but like. The other thing you can do to buy for time is just play Cloven Weight targeting the 4/4 and just like not attack. That buys you more time.
Yeah, actually we might have to, right?
Yeah, I think it's the
Because if he thrashes us and pulls, we do 4, 5, 6. He might be able to kill us.
Yeah, I think that's the cloven way to 4/4. Just protect yourself. Sadly. It feels bad, man, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't even think we can attack in.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Because if he kills,
you
could
could
kill
have
both
attacked
of
him.
us.
You could have attacked him with both and then ricochet, but still the 4/4 sits there. Yeah. Oh, well, you got that guy. This is awful. I think you play the dragon, the White Flame Protector. You don't play Aphelios yet. You play the dragon. You gotta.
Like the dragon can kill one of these guys.
It's just a blocker. Wait, that's less of
That,
a
that
valuable
we're
thing as
okay
Sivir.
with killing.
Oh Jesus, that sucks.
Well, I only got one of them out of it, I guess.
Yeah, but you know, like Aphelios. Oh, Aphelios has more health.
I mean, we
Thrush
could give him
kill
a moon weapon.
and you get a moon weapon off of it. Which moon weapon do you want? You probably want Nikes.
I mean, stun, but we wouldn't be able to use it in time.
What's Sivir at right now? 15.
Still the 15, yeah.
So you get, what do you have on the board? 12. 12 makes 27, so you still need 8.
I think we still have to play
I
this,
think we
unless
still
we want
do.
a yellow ricochet right now.
No, you didn't. Oh!
Like if
No.
he kills these guys, then we
No.
can actually block everything.
No, I think it's Aphelios.
Because if he pulls this guy with Thresh, right, then we can block this guy. He'll also pull the Marauder, right? So we can block one of these guys, and the other one goes through.
Yeah.
So right now we're taking either 2 or 4 damage, probably.
Uh-huh.
If we play this, then he'll most likely thresh this instead, which allows us to use this as a blocker.
One of the things that you can do as you survive is grab the moon weapon that gives you a life gain and then attack back with Sivir for 7 life gain. And he's got to block it, and then if you have to, you can block with Sivir.
I think we still play this.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's the play. It's back against the wall.
I don't think he's going to let us play the moon weapon.
See, I don't think that Calibrium works that well. No, he's not this turn. I don't think he's going to. So I think this because he's not going to let us play the moon weapon. I think we have to take Severum and just and hope to survive this turn. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right. So that was expected. That was less expected. That's very less expected. Well.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah, me too. But you can block that and have your guy live. So how much damage are you taking right now? You're taking 9. So you can. I think you actually kill his 2/1. You don't want it living. No. The 5/4 blocks. Oh yeah, even better than the 3. No. That's even better than what I was thinking of. Yeah, like that.
Well, if we leave this guy at 1, then we at least have a ricochet chance.
Yeah.
We probably still won't do it.
Absolutely. Yeah. You probably still won't do it, but you're doing 5 here, and then you're going to do another 5 next turn, and then you block, and then you have 2 ricochets for 3 mana each, and you have that thing. So you're really
Yeah, I mean the other way I guess
begging
is
on
like
survival.
this. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
but that'll go away.
But this
right?
goes
So
away anyway.
You need to really work on
So I
that.
guess we take the one.
I think so.
Take the one extra.
It just really sucks. I mean, it's a baller move to attack in and then just kill your guy. I might have killed the 3/1 instead. Pretty.
Well, he's trying to get Thresh leveled up.
Yeah, actually, how does he get?
He might.
Oh, and then last one.
Yeah, he does have it.
That sucks. I still don't think there was a way to get around that. No.
There
Going
wasn't.
down to 2, you could have not blocked it down to 1. But we're gonna try to
That would've been hard.
stop it.
I think we save this for Sivir.
Yep. And if you do it this turn, it's just a waste.
Well, the reason why I had to put it on Sivir is because if he has the kill spell, he won't be able to kill Sivir in 1 hit.
Absolutely, and just Sivir does the most damage, and when Sivir's flipped, it gets it to all your guys.
Yeah,
right?
but I don't think we're gonna get the flip right now.
Yeah, well, so look, he needs how much damage is on there, right? Go back to Sivir, right?
It's 26.
26, so it needs
need
literally
11.
9 damage. You have 9 damage your other creatures, so it's literally perfect. my dude.
Right, but it's not going to throw it back onto these guys in the
No,
middle of the attack.
no, but you still get the flip, right?
So we got 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 7.
So what you can
So we'll
do
have 5 left over.
is you want Sivir to be your second attacker. You want to attack with the 4-4, and then Sivir, and then the 5-2 will also get the life gain too. So, assuming everything goes as well how we want, you might actually end up playing gifts from. Oh no, because you need them both before it flips. So gifts will go to the last one after it flips. So I would do. Your first play is Sivir, 100%, right?
Okay,
Then,
slow playing it.
yeah, then you play the Severum on that thing. But once you do that, you have these other things for cheaper. So I'm like, you got 5, so you gotta play 9.
We could stun. It says stun.
I think stun is
Stun an enemy.
Yeah, if it's a follower, you get it from.
Does the overwhelm actually give us lethal this turn?
Let's see. Because Severum will be a what is? Just gave him +1, so it's.
He
6.
blocks. He would either block with Thresh or the 4/4, right?
No,
So that would
you're
give
not
us
gonna
7.
You're not gonna get it.
7 minus 5 is only 2 damage.
It's just
So you could block everything
It
else.
doesn't work whichever which way. I think it's rather tough in this situation. It would be nice, but jeez. Well, there goes our spell shield.
Okay. I'm gonna pick another moon weapon.
I
mean, we don't have to do it yet,
Yeah. That's fine. I think it's fine.
But I think I'm gonna.
Yep.
Do another moon weapon on Sivir, right?
Maybe. Once you attack, you're gonna This is gonna be free, and these two are gonna be free as well. So you might not pick another moon weapon.
We'll be down to 3. Okay. Yeah, you're right. All right.
But you have 5. But you have 5 mana.
Let's do this. Let him do this first.
It'd be brutal if he literally hits it with the kill spell. Are you kidding me? Oh! Okay, that's pretty much game over. That's it right there.
We won't be able to ricochet either, right?
Oh. Nope.
Like another Severum?
Yeah, I guess. Ugh. It just feels so bad, man.
Man.
You put Severum on the 4/4, and it can attack and not die to whatever is on the board. It just sucks. And you attack with everything. An asshole. And this, yeah, you keep the stun to try and save your ass. Yep. But I mean, it's just an asshole. Fuck you, guy. Attack with everything.
Do we even attack with the 5/2?
Yeah, because I mean, whatever it doesn't block kills it anyway. So you just attack with it. Yeah, it's literally gonna do damage on the force. You're right.
He's actually blocking with the rest.
Yeah. That's the luckiest. That's the best you got. Now you also have your ricochet too. So, and you have a 6/6 life gain blocker, right? You're still in the game. I can't. It's. Yep. You hope to draw something that you like a Sivir, but I think you already played both your Sivers. Yikes. You want to just bomb both of your ricochets right now? Fuck. I think you do. They're slow spells, so I think you have to do at least one of them. I hope to kill a 4/1, right? Good luck. Go. Yes! Yes! That's big. That's big. Oh, come on!
Wait, that's Elise?
Yeah. You can play the guy to make another blocker for sure. Doing another ricochet, I don't know if helps. You do lucky finds right now before you do anything else. Yeah, but make more buff. Because you're not going to be able to do that unless you want to get rid of one of them to the guy. But you do at least one lucky find right now because he's going to attack next.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to play the 1-drop.
Challenger is pretty good with the guy that grows bigger, and or +2/+0 is really fantastic too, because you gain more life.
Yeah, can he kill him though? I don't think so, right?
No.
He's got max damage as 4.
No, I don't think you can kill him.
Yeah, I think the damage then, right?
I mean, it's if you get a tough, you're better at blocking these bigger guys and getting bigger and throwing over them. Challenger allows you to attack weenies if you need to gain more health back, right? But I think +2/+0 is probably. I think you go +2/+0 and you use the next one, and then you forget about the ricochet at this point. You just you're all in on this dragon dude, right? And you just buff him again. Fuck it. You might even take +2 health. See what happens.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if you block a 1/1, great. Then you have an 11.
And then we discard the ricochet.
Yep, discard the ricochet. Just make another blocker, right? You get another card off this anyways, right? So,
Can I play it?
you don't have a chance to play them because they're all slow. So the stun is not that valuable. The silence is not that valuable. I think it's elusive. You just take another creature.
I mean, I would love to play it.
Yeah, but you just... Oh! So you get a chance to play it. There you go.
Damn, the stun 2 would have been better.
Yeah, well, you're still fine. I think you're still fine. I think that actually elusive is going to be great for you because you're going to also kill... Right? So you can kill his biggest guy, the 4/4, with your dragon. No problem. You can kill the 4/3 so you can crack back. And kill the 4/3 so that when your 11/3 doesn't die to anything on his board. No. Kill the 4/3 with the 3/3. Even though he has a lease. Yeah, and then the 1/1 just block a 1/1. Now you've got a 11/3 attacking back to gain you a lot of life, and you can only block with a 2/3 and a 1/1. You don't even need to block with your 1/1 if you don't want to in this situation. So one of the things you could do is you could not block the 4/4 and then block the Elise, and then have a lot more health. You know, like so how much you'd be, right? You'd be 11/5, so you wouldn't be afraid of that or anything else on the attack back.
Yeah.
But he just keep blocking.
I think killing the 4/4 is still play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The only thing against
like something like this.
actually no. Because then he blocks you.
But then he could kill the guy.
Yeah, I think it's actually you do it with on the Elise because the one card that could be in his hand is if a creature died, do 4 damage to a thing, and he ends up as a 10/5, 11/5, so he can't.
Yeah. So you just temp block.
Yeah, just temp block. That's exactly right. That's exactly the play, I think. Yep. You could also choose to just do that in front of a 1/1, but I think this is the right one. You're pot committed to the 11/5, and you're going to be attacking back with it.
Yeah, well, depending on what we draw.
I think you just
think
attack
we
with it
still
before
attack,
you do
yeah.
anything, and then you play the mountain goat. Yep.
Yeah, in case he has got like a big spell. This will give us so much more health too, right?
Yeah. So
we're
now
almost back to full.
Well, yeah.
So even no matter what he does now, we can at least survive next turn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there we go. There's Thresh to come kill us.
Yeah. Well, Thresh can attack and kill your guy. It sucks
Yeah.
that we didn't play the mountain goat first in this point, because then we could have healed him out of Thresh range, right? But we're at so much health right now that perhaps we can make it through.
We need to draw something.
Oh, silence a unit this round is so big right
Do we
now.
want to silence Thresh?
Well, after he attacks, it's a burst spell. No, just fucking wait on him. Wait on him. You get to do it once he already decides what he's going to fucking do. Which he's likely going to attack with Thresh.
Yeah, but the reason why you silence now is so he can't hook.
No, you want him to hook. You want him to hook. You want it to die. You want him to hook you. You hope that he doesn't do the other guy, but you want him to hook this one.
So then he'll be less.
A 4/7.
He won't be able to kill
die.
it. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So then we're passing then.
Yep. There it is. You dumb bitch. I would actually, because I want these so bad, I would actually, and you're going to gain a ton of life, I would do it in front of the 1/1, even though, whatever this 1/1 is, I want your mountain goat to live. Even though you have Callista. Shit. Callista's going to be a problem. Maybe you do kill Callista. What is this guy?
We'll be at 18 health.
Can you mouse over this thing? An abomination?
I don't think we ever want to block the guys that can't block.
No.
Unless we have to,
Yeah, I think
because
this
we're
is,
going to die.
this is the play, but Callista's got to die. It sucks, but it's the case. The way it is. Yep.
Okay, and then we can heal back.
Yep.
I think it's fine.
You're just really hoping for a more powerful card. You're hoping for a Sivir. You're hoping for
I think make a moon weapon would be fine.
Yeah, make a moon weapon would be good. Fine. I don't know if I'd say fine. I might have saved that to next turn.
In case it was a nightfall.
Yep.
True. There's our moon weapon.
Why don't you take?
We
Why
gotta
don't you
take 2 health, right?
No. You've already got lifesteal. You're taking overwhelm and you're attacking for a lethal. This turn. That's your whole thing.
The most you can block is 5.
Uh-huh.
And this will put us at 16. Yeah, okay. You are correct, sir.
No whammy. No whammy.
Unless he removes our guy immediately.
No whammy. No whammy. Got 2 cost. Or it doesn't matter. Literally does not matter.
We won't be getting this.
That's correct, sir. Ooh. Yes. Oh, Thresh can. Shit. Thresh is 8, so he literally can jump. Well, he can jump off with Thresh, and you lose your guy, and you lose the game. What a fucking dickhole. What a dickhole. This guy is a dickhole. I can't believe we worked so hard for this. This feels like it's soul crushing. I got so upset yesterday trying to get the last
So
one.
do we even play it then? Well, it kills his guy too.
Kills Thresh.
So then he comes back at us for 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we still have to attack here. It's unfortunate, but if he sacrifices his Thresh, then we're back at full health.
Yeah.
And we just need to do 1 damage.
You could get a Nightfall. That's why you pick the Nightfall guy, so that you get the one that comes back.
So I don't know what we could do here, but that's not going to do it.
See how many cards are left in his deck. That's one of the things. He's got 8 left.
Well, now we're screwed.
Oh, that's not good either. Oh, give me something big, baby.
The 10.
Please.
The 10 drop.
Oh, there it is. It gets overwhelmed this turn. It's not quite enough. But you can challenge the 5 and then the 3 overwhelmed. Yes. You take the Scourge. You play the Scourge. You have the Scourge attack the 5/5. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, jeez Louise. Oh my freaking god.
Wow, how did we pull this one out? We only need 1, yeah. He doesn't have enough to block 5. Overwhelm. Doesn't have enough. But actually the overwhelm, if we didn't overwhelm with that previous attack, we wouldn't have won. Plus we healed the amount of damage, we healed the exact amount of damage that he cracked us back too. So we like healed back up to full and then he cracked us back down to 18 again. It was like hilariously exact.
That's easy.
So, but it doesn't matter because I was Thresh and now we're back at 30 again. So refresher, we got the permanent buffs, but it's just for that each match. Actually, this is decent with him. Reduce its power. I mean, we do have a lot of guys that will be high attackers.
Also, Ricochet does reduce power. They just do it attack and they do damage. I think it's great for just protecting your health. I think since we already have life gain in the form of a lot of we saw how much life gain we have and it's permanent. I think we take enfeebling or a reroll.
Or reroll, yeah. Like countdown, that's not happening. Kill an ally or destroy one of your mana gems to draw a champion. I mean, there were times where we needed that.
I think use astral projection to protect your big fatty that you've been pumping.
Yeah.
To protect a Felios, Sever.
Or Sever, yeah.
Yeah.
It also gives a heal if we need to use a heal.
Yeah, it's first spell.
I love burst spells. Later on we can get it cheaper too, maybe. Oh, that one's off. The 4-cost spells get often quite a bit. Plus you can get the spell, refresher spell.
That seems so interesting. I love it, starting with that one. I feel like I've won so many games on the back of that.
Yeah. Here you go with this, right?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Hunter's. What's Hunter's gimmick? Is your guys get
It's just vulnerable.
Yeah. So very very much you want to have guys that are weaker than Aphelios out because they'll just turn around and crack Aphelios and kill him and knock him off the board.
Yeah. Well, do we want to hit him for 3 right now?
Yep. Yeah. You don't have Aphelios in your hands. You want to just crack him.
Glorious battle. Our good old ascended guys. Sivir doesn't count as an ascended though, even though she's from the same area. So now he's gonna challenge us.
He tends to go for the value play of the bunny,
Yeah. Do we care if this is elusive?
I don't think we care right now. Elusive. What other things?
But what are we playing on 3 anyway?
I don't know. We hope to draw something better than what we got, to be honest.
We could Moon Weapon into that next turn as well.
Yeah, I think we play golly. Why don't we just pass and see who he attacks first? He's gonna attack. Right? Okay, so he takes the bunny. Right, so he gets a little value out of this. He's got a 3-1. We still have our 3-1. We could
just bank the mana and see what we draw.
We could Moon Weapon the 3-1 into the, since the ally buffs are permanent, and he's now a 2-1. We could get the one that got the lifesteal one, and just be a 4-3, and we can attack into him on the next turn. That seems better than anything else, really. Is take a 4-3 life.
Okay, but we do it next turn, right?
Yeah, well, you can. Yeah, you could. That's right. It doesn't matter. You have to do it now. That's a good point.
Alright, well, we can't play that anyway.
No.
So, I think we're looking at this, and then we can play that, or we could play the actual weapon.
Yep, I think that's the play. Yes, sir.
But we don't need the lifesteal right now. But that gives us the most health.
He gets the 2 health that goes over top of the wolf. So we play that as if he doesn't play anything this turn, right? And then if he does something that comes out that can do 3 damage, then we don't use it this turn. You know what I'm saying? That's my thought.
He's not going to play anything because of the burst spell.
Well, sure, but you pass the turn before you.
You can also just ping him for 3.
Nah. He's gonna. Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Or you can play another minion.
Another minion is not terrible. I still like this play. I feel like this is towards a winning line. Pass the turn. See what happens.
Well, he could end the round though.
No, he's not going to. I mean, he could. All right. Well, it's up to you. But if he ends the round, it's still a stalemate. You know. Then what he'll do is he'll probably play a creature, and then you can put the thing up there, or do a different character. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
I mean, I kind of like playing the elusive guy here.
Okay.
Which is what I thought.
And then attacking with only the elusive guy?
We could attack with only elusive guy. Okay. We can also just attack and just have it be a trade as
well. Have it be a trade. That's fine.
Because this is so much better on literally any other character.
Okay. Well, that's a good play. Plus, you put that on Sivir. You can just hold that shit for Sivir.
I guess we won't be able to do much next turn though.
Well,
because we're not going to play Sivir to block.
Well, you can still play Sivir and still have a guy, and they can't.
Yeah.
And then you can put the weapon on them
I
after
like this one.
No, you attack with both. I like that. Oh, see, there's the problem. That's really something that I would like to attack with.
But we want that to die.
Yeah, well.
But he's not gonna.
He's gonna block with the cheaper one. I think you attack with just the 2/3. Ugh. And after you hope that he attacks first, and then you can play Sivir next turn. Right, but the good thing is that Sivir has the shield, which protects him from getting frostbitten as well. There's Aphelios.
We could actually play Moon Weapon into Aphelios this turn.
You could. We will attack. Aphelios is a 3/4. Yeah. So you could play a Moon Weapon on the 2/3.
We could also do this, but we'd probably save that too.
No.
Next turn we definitely play Sivir though.
I do like Sivir and Moon Weapon. Next turn,
because we'll get another Moon Weapon when he goes down.
Protect it. Yeah.
Pick a Moon Weapon. So we could literally do this now and do it next turn on
Well,
Sliver, right?
would you? What is Nightfall? Say choose your next moon weapon. Is that what he says? I always forget.
Yeah,
says,
pick a moon weapon
pick
to
a
create
moon
a
weapon.
hand.
So which
Actually,
one
we
do
won't be able to do it next turn because we won't have enough mana. We only have 5. Because this would spend all 6. So we
Yep.
do it.
Yeah. But you don't need it, especially.
You probably
for
don't
Sliver.
need it.
You're at
We
30
don't
health.
need it on 5.
It's
for
just
Sliver.
it's just
Yeah.
valuable to get his health over 3 because
Yeah.
if we don't kill these things, but you could pick the moon weapon that does 3 damage to a thing and just kill his challenger.
So this one's vulnerable, right?
Yeah.
So do we put it on that?
Well, it's the next turn because he's going to be big enough. The other guy's going to be vulnerable, which is. I still think you put it on the. You put it on this one because you can attack. It won't get attacked back and die, right? Even if this is a 4/3, it'll get attacked by a 3/2. So I think
Put it
you
on
do
this
put,
one,
yep.
right?
Yeah, I think that's the
That's
one.
what I was thinking.
Yep.
Because this guy already kills everything.
Yep. That's correct. Without the 3/2 on the board, I would have put it on the other guy. Stun is fantastic in this. He gets to attack your guy, and you get to protect your other stuff. I think that's the one. Dude, look how many fucking things he's got.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Um,
Looks like. I think Aphelios.
I think we actually
gets
pass
played.
here, right?
Uh,
We don't want him to challenge Aphelios. I
Well,
think we pass
could.
and then wait for him to attack.
Oh yeah. It's his
And then
attack.
block, and then
Yep.
we play Aphelios.
Yep. And if he doesn't, that's fine. Yes, sir.
So, because now he's going to challenge this
No.
instead.
Well, you're
So-
gonna make him challenge it.
So we can kill one of these guys
Mm-hmm.
if we want.
I like this play a lot. And
I
then
think
you
this
and
is
then
fine.
yeah, and you get the
Yeah.
and you get the calibrum that helps you kill his charger.
You notice how I played it second, so I get the life stitch game back?
Yeah. No, I got that shit.
You like
I
that
got
one?
shit. That was
That was casually slick.
casually slick.
Yeah. So we could
3.
ping it down.
Yeah, I think you. Well, you used your mana, so.
But we are on the attack next turn.
No, I think you do calibrum, and you just you just want to get rid of the challengers. You want to protect your board.
Yeah, but next turn. Okay, so next turn we're going to be on the attack,
Oh.
and we have 5 mana exactly.
Uh-huh.
If we play this now, right?
Uh-huh. Well, you can't play this now. This is actually you're not going to be able to play. It's the rest of your mana right here. You're out of mana. after
Right.
this.
Yeah. I mean, we're playing Aphelios right now, so we're down to 0. So we're not banking any mana, is what I mean.
Yeah.
So next turn we'll have 5 with Sivir. So next turn it's basically Sivir attack with maybe the elusive attacking as well, and that's
You're
it.
definitely attacking the elusive.
Or we could play whatever we pick here. So really, I think what we're picking for 2 turns from now, which is a defensive turn where he's coming back at us. So we could pick the 3 to try to get rid of the challengers.
You might jump block.
We could play more dudes so that they get the weakness, right? I think more dudes might actually be good because we're not going to be able to play. We'll be able to play Cloven Way maybe.
No, I think you take Severum and you throw it immediately on top of Sivir. I think you just get its health up to 5 and you're just like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Sivir's going to be around for a long time.
Like on defense, you mean?
Yeah.
You just play Severum on defense.
Yep.
And then you can block with Sivir.
Yeah, because he's not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to kill it.
I see what you're saying.
And so this guy will be the
So
automatically
we're still
targeted
countering the challenger by
Yeah.
just having more health.
one. Just by Sivir being not the weakest guy on the board.
Exactly. I get it. Well, it's gonna be. He's not ever gonna be the weakest because he has 5.
Well, I'm just saying that's
Yeah.
our guys are still alive. If our guys were to die,
Yeah.
sure, but we're not gonna have our guys die.
So yeah. All right, so we're off to go with Sivir here, and then we'll see what he plays.
I
Okay,
would
that doesn't do anything. So
I would
we can
consider
actually
attacking
attack
full
everything.
full attack. Absolutely.
We can actually attack
Absolutely.
everything here.
He doesn't
'cause,
have the pump stuff. He might have in one of these the one that says if they are damaged, it gains more, but he doesn't. None of his guys are damaged, so I feel real comfortable.
I mean,
with
if
this
he puts us here,
I think
that's
like
still
it.
fine because we want the challenger off the board.
Absolutely, and you'll know for your Severum.
Oh. Looks like he's not going to do it though because it's a challenger. He wants the challenger value.
Smart. But yeah, he also has enough health that it's not like that. But that does a lot of damage. How much do we have now in Sivir?
23.
So we need 12. Okay,
23.
doable. Got 11 on board.
I could discard my silence card here to play this out.
can
But next turn we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next turn we'll have 6. So we could have 7 if we want. right? If we save 1 mana right now.
Which could be Severum, Spacey Sketch, or Severum. I think you just. I don't think you do it this turn, man. I think you just.
I think it's easier.
Well,
because...
Spacey Sketcher actually makes it so it's the weenie that gets challenged. You know what I'm saying?
Instead of him challenging the lifesteal.
Yeah, which is
That's
pretty
true.
valuable because he can play. He plays anything. He just kills our lifesteal. Lifesteal is just another. I think you do play it. I think you don't worry about the moon weapons as much.
It does allow us to play the moon weapon and this to get the second moon weapon.
Yeah, but don't worry about that. Worry about protecting your 2/3 on the board is, I think, much more valuable. I think it's Hush this one.
We get another silence. A cheaper one.
Yeah, it's slower, but it is cheaper.
I think
it does help.
I mean, elusive is decent too. Card draw is also nice here because we don't have the cards in hand.
I think.
But this probably won't kill anything.
I don't think likely I want to silence any of his followers.
No,
right?
this is true.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with either of those two.
It's either of these. I think I might take the card draw.
Yeah, I think I'm good with that too.
Plus, this guy also would be the weakest guy.
He's the weaky guy. Yep, exactly.
Because he's not tied with these guys. So, like, he could accident. Well, he can't get
Another nice thing is that you represent 12 damage on the board. I mean, guess it doesn't really. It's not going to happen because Sivers. I just really like. Great. So now you can immediately pump Siver out of challenge death range. And I think that's the play. You should just get him like, oh, you can't challenge me to death.
I think it's time for the overwhelm, right?
Do you? I think stun is one of the ways that we're going to take care of this.
I mean, we could stun these guys forever.
I think it's a stun.
Sure,
I think it's a stun because that, you could get rid of. They still 7/6. He's just pumped up by 1.
We won't be able to play it this turn.
Right, so that's fantastic. I think you just take it and you're cracking. Oh, you're cracking back with damage. Yeah, you just take it.
I mean, if we do this, then the crackback will be able to kill it quick. Like the quick attack will be able to kill it with Sever, basically.
And you also do more damage. How much damage will you have after? You have 20, and you're going to do how much? 4. So you have 8 to get through. You could do that, and then you could also play. I honestly would play either the Messenger or the Inner Sanctum. I think the Inner Sanctum might be very powerful because you crack with. Nah, it just sucks. But you're gonna. How many spells have you played for this thing? Once you get. I think you play Messenger.
I mean, the other thing to do would be to not block him at all.
Yeah.
And then Inner Sanctum into getting Sever high enough damage to be able to kill him anyway.
He doesn't. Don't even worry about it. I think you don't even block it and you play the Celestial as a guy coming back because he has got no board and you're going to stun it. You're going to stun it with the you're going to get the weapon to stun it.
Yeah, we will have the stun.
Yeah. So I think you say fuck it. You don't even block. No. Yeah. And then you play this card. I freaked out for a second about nothing. Because you're just going to get your...
I do want that.
You're going to get your health back right there. Yep.
That's another Affiliates.
Yeah. How many spells, moon weapons have you played?
We played 2, so we could pick a moon weapon right now, and then we'll have 2 in hand, which means we could play both of them back to back.
Yeah, and you could also play the Overwhelm, and you could do... Yeah, a lot more. I think you actually do it this turn.
It actually doesn't even matter because we would just bank the 1 anyway. So we would just play this first.
You get 1 for free. Yeah, so you don't have to.
We play this one first and then have 2 in hand. No, we have to do it this turn because the second card has to be.
I would rather do
we have to do it this turn.
And get it right away. Yep.
So we have the stun, and I think
it's Overwhelm because we're going to crack enough with Siver to change our guys.
We could do the Overwhelm, yeah.
So my goal is actually to attack with whatever just is weenie, and then Siver for the final one, and then everything gets his thing.
Okay. So we do need to watch out a little bit here because does this guy have Frostbite? Do you think he has Frostbite?
Yeah, but it's okay. You're fine with that. He does have it, but your Siver's protected at the moment.
So we'll stun first then?
Stun first, yep. You already have the overwhelm, but you're gonna overwhelm is going to be your next spell.
That'll be
you're gonna
another
choose another one. So you're going to choose between Crescendium and Calibrium. What are those two? Right click on Infernum. 2 cost follower, which is good. 3 to a follower, which is not. I think you take the 2 cost follower because you're going to be cracking. You're going to be giving everybody lifelink. So you're just going to take a.
You want to take this?
Well, it doesn't matter because you're going to be casting the other one, so it doesn't matter. I'm just choosing for when you cast the spell. No.
Sure. I'm just saying, if we pick this one, we'll play. This one's gonna play into 2 or these
Yep.
2.
And
If we pick this one, then we summon a dude, and we could get life.
I think you're missing my point because you're going to play this next one anyways, and so it
Yeah, I
gets
know.
rid of the pick. Whatever you pick here doesn't matter because we're going to.
Oh, I see.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Sure. Because we'll just override it with. The
So he does have take card. Well, that's something that can also just be removed too. But I don't think it's actually even a big deal. I think you actually just attack into it anyways. It's not even a big deal.
Oh.
Now you definitely silence the shit
No,
out
I
of it.
think we have to silence
Yeah, you
it.
silence the shit out of it. So you
Yeah.
don't.
So we're not
that's
playing
okay.
this then.
Well, that's okay. How much you got on this girl? She says you need to do 11 more damage.
Yeah.
So you attack with, you silence that thing, and then you attack with 2, 3, this one, and this one. And this one will trigger it, and then the other guy will also get the pumps.
If we play this now, then he gets the quick attack, though. That doesn't really help, I guess.
Well, he gets the life gain. You don't. What are you talking about? Oh no.
We play this right now.
No, it does give an extra 2 damage so that you get a little more. Actually, that's fine because it has 8. I think it's fine. I actually don't think you worry about it. You play the overwhelm, even if he blocks he could block some other stuff, but you're doing a lot of damage and a lot of life gain. It's still this one. It's still
The silence is still pretty good.
It's still the silence.
Do we want to force him to attack first?
No.
Like force him to block first and then silence him?
No.
Because he won't.
Because
won't block.
I'm telling you what the order is going to. No, you do not. You can do that fine, but your order of attack is different. I need you to have a different order of attack. It needs to be the 2-2, the 3-2, 6. No, yeah, the 6-5, and then 3-4. Yeah.
Sure.
Now you attack, knowing that he's gonna block for sure. Oh,
That's
wow. That's fine. Now you silence the shit out of that wolfie. And mouse over this thing. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see our board be perfect and his board and this guy and get extra life gain. That's what I wanted.
Okay.
Guess what else we're
It
playing?
worked out.
So that's what I wanted to trigger this before the next thing attacked, right? So now you also get the life gain off of that, or in the first, like,
And the
case
quick
it
attack,
mattered,
yeah.
So, guess what's cheaper in your hand? Wait a second, why is this not cheap? Oh, you haven't hit the rep. That's funny. So this is still fine. Like the game is pretty much handled at this point. They run out of resources a lot.
This is
faster
stunned
than
again,
people.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's scary when it's like, is it? Well, guess what?
We don't have a burst spell right now.
It likely would be a chunk blocker.
I think we just play
the mountain goat, and then you do the if he lets you do the cloven, you're gonna play the cloven on it. If he doesn't, you still have more than you're gonna have attacking back with all life gains. So it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? It still doesn't really matter. I know that it looks kind of bad, but whatever. It does not matter. You're gonna cloven it.
We can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you cloven that guy. Maybe do the 8-7. No, because
I mean, it's lethal if we cloven it.
Yeah, but you have the 8-7. It's still lethal, I guess. I'm just saying that you would cloven the 8-7 because the 8-7 would come off anyways. Instead, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
I see what you're saying.
Well, there you go.
There's another cloven.
There you go. Wait.
There's no way that he can't. 30 lethal.
You don't have over. Yeah, you do have. It is.
He can only block one thing.
All right, so that's
Right.
fair. Yeah, and he can't really make.
So if he
his way-
blocks the 7/6,
He needs 2 heal. He needs 2 free spells to stop you. I don't think he can do that.
mean,
know,
it's
you
fine.
might as well actually before you do anything just put. Oh, I thought you had the thing in your hand because we're going
No, I
over.
don't.
No.
If I had any burst
Yeah.
spells, I would play them first.
Yeah.
But I don't.
You
So,
don't. No,
or a
this
focus
is-
spell,
this
I'd
is-
also play first.
Guess what? You're gonna end with 30 life, baby.
Killed my one goat. No!
Yeah.
My goat.
The greatest of all time. Sejuani is up next. Oh no, it's the landmark. All right, what do we get? What's our offer? Ooh.
The next one is hunt. We just did hunting.
Does not,
right?
dude. Look at this offering and tell me that we could choose anything other than.
More sivers. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus
More
it's
service
also-
and plus weight. Yeah.
Plus they're like seven
I would be-
fives.
I would be
This is
happier
kinda
if I
cool.
could get Chalice on the Sivir. I would be totally fine with a 1-cost Sivir. Chalice is dirty.
1-cost Sivir would be insane.
This is impossible though. I've like almost never seen -3 on a champion.
I have
But it is crazy
I have done it. It's
because then you get the Sivir out on 1 to already start doing that 5 damage every turn.
I think I sent you a screenshot of a champion that was reduced by 4. It was -1, -1, -2, and then some other buff, which didn't matter. It was like phage.
Yeah.
Uh,
Actually, pickaxe on Shadestalker is pretty good.
Yes, sir. Beyond
This for 0 is also
decent.
pretty good because it guarantees that we'll always be able to play it on 3 with Aphelios.
Mhm.
Or anytime we need it to do
I
a
think
double
Pick
weapon.
X on Shade Stucker is really good because it allows you to just like put that life gain on there and just like make yourself a huge thing. I
Yeah.
would say that that's
Plus,
the strong one.
the only reason
with
why
the
we've
Lucid.
ever said that this was a bad minion is because it only has 2 attacks.
Uh-huh.
It's the only thing, like, every time on 2, we're like, ah.
Well, with the mist race, it is, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
so much better. Yeah, I think it's.
It doesn't matter so much for the rest of the game, but for those tough guys that you need to do 3 damage to kill, 2 damage sucks. So having that extra damage means they don't
I
survive.
think it matters because more so because they have elusive and they're getting
Yeah.
through against everyone we're playing.
You can
against.
also do that too, yeah.
But the elusive, so we put the health gain on it, and it goes from doing 3 damage to 5 damage, which is a huge difference.
Yeah, plus we actually just raised our curve by adding more 4-cost cards to our deck, even though it's Sivir, it's still really good.
Well, also,
This
what
will
I'm
lower
saying
our
is
curve
that
rate a little
what
bit.
I'm saying is also it gets you the rep too, so it's a
This
4
lowers
damage.
it also. This
The
also
rep-
gives us another moon weapon.
I feel like you're not hearing me
Technically.
for a second.
So,
When you get this guy to 4/3, and then you put any buff on it, it becomes a 5, and then you get your
Yeah.
reputation super.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. It's gonna be for scars.
Scar Grounds is awful.
Yeah.
Also, having a bigger attack against Scar Grounds is a huge deal too.
Okay.
Scar Grounds is actually one of my least.
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Great. Let's take a bathroom
We can
break.
take a break.
I would
Or
like
you
to
can just
turn
man
on the
for a couple
fan.
seconds.
I'll man it. Sounds good.
Do you need a break?
Yeah, let's do it.
You want to just do a break?
I'm hot.
All right.
Yeah. So, we'll
Okay.
just turn that thing on full
We're gonna
blast.
take a couple minutes. We'll be right back. Thanks so much for hanging out for
Yes.
another Strategy Minds co-op
There you
here
go.
with my pal WhelpLaid. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Jobs on Twitch. And my man, WhelpLaid. Alright, we are at the Scars battle here with the, the 1 plus, they survive damage, they get the plus damage and tough. So, I have actually tried to play the card that removes landmarks and play it on 4 to, like, knock this down. But it's, like, usually not worth it. Because you take a whole turn to do it, and they still play out their minions, and their minions are still decent even without that.
It's still, I think it can be worth it, but it sucks. You know,
if you have a way to abuse it,
definitely pick.
Like if you could play it for free somehow or something.
I definitely pick cards thinking about this matchup whenever I see one of those offerings. I think you actually just keep both Marauders.
You want to keep both Marauders?
And you get rid of gifts. And you just go for like 3-1, 3-1.
Oh, you want to get rid of gifts as well?
You know, it's a tough one. I think so. I think you don't have any really good spell mana. Press 4.
Sure.
You're looking for, I want you to actually just rip an Aphelios or something. But, like, getting him on the back foot makes him have to, like, make...
I mean, this is a pretty good one.
Yeah.
2-drop. Because we'll get the spell out of it.
So there's no mana, so you can attack freely without
He's not going to block.
Well, I mean... You're not going to block, but if he had the pump spell, you would be in deep trouble. The Something of Steel...
Yeah. It's hard to tell if they have
Ricochets are terrible here. Well, they've actually been showing their hand. I think the AI is a little broken in either hard or heroic. They've been showing their hand. I think you want to play a Mountain Goat for the crackback. You could also do the
I mean, if we play a Marauder, then... Well, he's only gonna... He's not attacking with this, right?
You could Sketcher away the Ricochet if you wanted to do a 1-drop and a 1-drop. He doesn't have anything to... He's not attacking. I mean, I think you actually do Sketcher away the Ricochet. The Ricochet is never going to be good in this matchup. So just, like, figure out what you can do, right? So, Trickster always goes past his stuff. It's pretty good. Challenger is good for a buff, but it's not that great. Silencer is always like a oh shit, something went out of control. I can silence this, but it's slow speed, so you already have the hushes. I think likely I'd choose the Trickster in this one, the elusive, to just get in there. Yeah.
I mean, if the Challenger had a little bit more damage, it would be better.
Trade, baby, trade that thing away. What a doofy doof. Trade. Yep.
Unless we want to save for Nightfall, but...
It still requires your mana, so like...
We won't be able to do it next turn
it wouldn't work for Aphelios. I mean, you could work for this guy, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I think you...
We just play this.
Yeah, you play that. You hope he uses all of his mana. Doesn't play anything that has... But his guys are beefy, right? Like, that sucks. But now you know at least you can attack him with 3/3.
I think we just attack with
sometimes
this,
right? Sometimes you just want him to use all his mana so you know that he's not pulling off that trick.
Yeah. Still getting their silver damage in, I guess. Alright, 2 to everything.
Oh, that's bad.
It also pumps his own guys.
Yeah. I think you might want
we're just gonna likely play both of these, right?
I was considering invoke. Oh, the 4. Well, the 4 is overkill on both of his guys after this. The 3 is enough to get because we'll take 2. But I think I've also considered invoking right now as a response.
So that we can play this.
No, just play. No, don't even play that one. Play the Mountain Goat as a blocker. Because Mountain Goat as a blocker blocks both of them successfully because he's got no mana. Because he'll have a 3/2 over here, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, a 4/2 over there, and then I'll have like a
5/2.
6/2. 6/2.
Plus 3.
He gets 1 from the Scargrounds.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So I think that actually, I mean, you can do the goat. You don't have to do the thing. You don't have to do this next. You can just wait it out and do goat. But I am interested in coming up with a plan that fights him. So invoking soon seems like a way to try and get around this. You could save it for the Stalker. He's 4 to an enemy, and 1 is...
That's pretty good.
Is pretty good, honestly. 1 is not going to do much for you.
Well, we could do 1 to the Nexus, right?
No?
Or it has to be an enemy?
Yeah, you could do one to Nexus, I guess. It says, but I don't know. Yeah, I think let's see.
Okay, so we play the goat now so we
I
can
think
get
it's
the attack in?
Yeah. No, it's the blocking.
Yeah, so we can kill one of his guys with him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he doesn't even want to attack,
at
right?
all.
Because he's like, oh my
Just
gosh,
end round.
that's fine.
What up, DPR?
Oh, there he is.
How's
We're
it
just
going?
talking to him.
Yeah, RDT not connected. The streamer must check their system tray icon to see if their deck tracker
Oh.
desktop app is running if they're logged in and up to date. Deck tracker
Is that
desktop?
Runeterra deck tracker?
RDT.
We're not running the deck tracker right now. We could do it, but it's probably not working because we're not running that ourselves.
You mean on my stream it's running the deck tracker? No, I don't think I'm running it.
I always thought he was saying that he's running the deck tracker and he's not getting the deck tracker because we're not running it on our side. But I don't know if that's necessarily what he's trying to say.
We drew Aphelios.
Yeah, here's an interesting question. Do you want to do Aphelios first, and then you could also just kill Aphelios first, and then the Shade Stalker second, or?
I mean, we could Shade Sucker into it, but I think getting the Moon Weapon is more important than making this elusive, right?
Getting the Moon Weapon. I think you're right.
Plus, if he's got like a kill something trick, I'd rather him use it on this, right?
Yeah, I wonder. I think that you're right to just play the goat and then wait for this turn. Oh, there it is. See, he's been playing him out of order, which is weird. And it's great. The Elixir of Iron. I know it called Steel. That sucks. That straight up sucks, homie.
Sure.
So likely you're going to want to take the stun, I think, with how big these guys are getting.
You want the stun?
Yeah.
If we get +2 damage,
I mean, you could
does that help?
You could put the lifesteal on the. You could put lifesteal on this guy and start cracking. But like.
You don't need it yet, really.
You don't need it just yet.
I mean, it does put him out of range of the avalanche again. Or you could put it on Mountain Goat so we make sure that we get the gems. But it's not going to work out.
No, it's not going to work.
I guess we double stun.
Yeah, I think you go for
I think stun might actually be the best. You could also play more.
It's not a great. Those don't help us
Field
that
3
much.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, this is one of the harder matchups this time.
Okay, so this definitely attacks, and then everything else seems bad.
Yeah. There's a lot of chumping, I feel. You want to watch out for the overwhelm guys, because like you chump kind of day in day out a little bit, but oh, good. So you could chump the 4 with the 3/2 and then try and finish it off with a spell and just like stun the 6/7. Try and manage what you're up against.
Damn. It's unfortunate that he immediately attacked.
Yeah, well, it's smart. The 3/2 is also
so because this is now worthless this round.
Well, yeah, you can. Yeah, it's true.
And I mean, if we play this first, then we won't get the second Moon Weapon, right?
Well, you know what? You could just keep going for them real quick, like pump them out. Even though it's not worthless this round, it still does it for next round, and I think that's still the best play. I've still done that. No.
Yeah, I mean, I would play the stun and then play this, right? And then we'd have 2 Moon Weapons in hand for next turn.
You'd have 1 Moon Weapon. Yeah, 2 Moon
No,
Weapons.
we'd have this
You'd
one
have
plus
2.
the created one.
That's right.
Or the phased one, I guess I should say. Okay, so this gives us a gem.
I would put it in front of the 4/4 because we're planning on stunning the other guy, and we could kill down the 4/4 by attacking.
And then this guy, we just take it, right?
Yeah, I think we just take it.
I mean, this will also get +3. We could just take both of them. That's down to 19.
Well, I think we're gonna end up trying to kill that one. I mean, you could take both.
This guy we're double stunning, right?
Yeah. I think you just. This one's gonna get big, but
we gotta
he's
draw
gonna
silver
chump.
next turn would be nice.
Yeah, you can also just kill. Now you can kill that one with the spell if you need to.
With the 5-minute spell?
But you can't really do that on this one. Both of your, if you blocked it with a 4 and you did 4 to it, this thing would take 3 each time and it wouldn't help.
Yeah.
So I think this is the play.
So it's 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep. definitely.
This matchup.
No, this is really hard.
Alright, so we have to play this first.
If you want to, yeah. How many?
If we want to get the double weapon.
Mm-hmm. And I guess we're at how many weapons? 0 so far.
That's the first one.
Okay.
Damage.
I think it's the
Some of 2 cost.
Yeah, I think it's the 2 cost. Honestly, you need guys to
2
block.
cost into lifesteal.
I think I would consider.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do it that way because you could just do the gem. Because then I think you want to wait. I think I'd rather gem, even though it's possible. Yeah, I think he's not gonna do it. I would gem your 3/1 just to get more damage in. You're on a clock kind of.
Okay. So that's the 2 cost follower. So then if we play this into this, then we'll have the 4th weapon. Right?
Yep.
We'll have the 3rd and 4th weapon. Okay. So that's it.
I think so for right now.
We'll bank 2.
Yeah, it's really unlikely.
Well, it's nice that
That's
we
why I
won't.
want that creature.
Nice that we won't be. This won't be an offensive turn for them.
Immediately start with the 2 cost. If that is your first play. You could. Meteor doesn't really help you very much. Maybe how much you have? 9.
We could play a 5 into a 3 into a 1, I guess.
I think you play the life gain on the. You go for the 2 guy, and then you play the life gain on your 4/2. You might play Spacey or whatever. You know.
So this we won't get until we play the 2nd card, right? So we have to play this next?
What?
The burst? Okay. Field 3 actually works.
It does. I think you can jump with your guy as well.
He's got. We're attacking.
Even if you get
we're
a 2.
attacking.
Yeah. I'm just saying in the. Yeah, but you.
Actually, it's the lifesteal.
I think it's the lifesteal, man.
It's always the lifesteal.
Yeah.
I always try to talk myself out of it, like.
That's also the thing that would. Yeah, that's the thing that will also.
Yeah, maybe we should have played this first.
But you couldn't. I mean,
yeah, we could.
No.
We could still play it.
Yeah, but what he played is a burst spell, and you would have gotten fucked. You actually shouldn't play it first. You need to wait for him to be out of mana. What he played was a burst spell, so
sure,
it would have ruined you.
All right, so we get to pick one more. I guess.
Stun an enemy.
Stun. So this guy's coming off a stun next round. So we could stun someone now and then they can't block.
Yeah, doing damage to those would not be bad, the guys that have overwhelm. I think he's stunned the 6. I mean,
can do
you
4.
could do this turn. You could attack. Do you think he's going to attack right away or he's going to play a card?
I mean, it usually depends on what our board looks like. I don't think he would attack immediately just because we have so many blockers. So he'll probably play, but his board is full already, so he might attack immediately because he only has 1 card, right?
Yeah. What do you think
this 1 card is probably the +2 health, right? Because he's got 1 mana.
He's been just playing that out for free.
Unless it's a.
Nah, it could be a big creature.
Unless it's a creature. So do we just throw more lifesteal on this dude and go in?
Yes, and then you have it for a blocker in case you go on the way back. Yeah, I think that's the play. Even though his guys are getting bigger, I would love to be able to hopefully get the full value of the gravitum on the crackback, right?
We have the stun, so we could take stun again, or we could take this one.
We take. overwhelm in case we don't take stun, just because stun will overwrite it. So you know, I think you do that one because you're never gonna. So crack it. What do you think about you playing the 1-drop as a chump blocker against something big, right? Like,
And then discarding what, this?
oh no. I mean, you could get.
We have no reputation. We could discard.
Yeah,
it.
I think we get rid of that one. That's the plan.
We could also play it for 3. Is not
We could.
the worst because we do need buffs.
It will give you spells that allow you to just like. So another thing that's great about it is it gives you 0-cost spells, which allow you to just like.
But we can't play it this turn anyway.
Well, it works really well with the Fatefolio's flip turn because you have the 0-cost spells, so you can do the to the 2 and then you can do it again, right? So, but you can't play it this turn.
Yeah.
Which one? But I do think
He's probably going to level up on our defensive turn, unfortunately.
Yeah, but what do you want to do with the Spacey? Do you want to go because you could get something that is a 4/1 is not a bad card at all to get off the Spacey.
You want to play this first?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't think it's that one.
Challenger?
Silence the Follower is pretty good because the 6/10 goes way down. It's a 12. The Challenger is good for taking out the 3/1 this turn. Challenger's pretty decent right now. That's
The silence?
situation. The
The
silence.
silence might actually be good because we can already chump block the 3/1.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's the silence because we wouldn't play it now though, right? We would play it.
Nah, I think you do.
We have to play it
I
now.
think
Well,
you
no, we attack first, then we play it
Yeah,
on
you
the
play it.
6/10,
Yeah,
right?
you play it on the 6/10
Because we don't want to get rid of his let him block with it first, right?
Yes, yeah.
So I think it's the silence. We could also take the +2, but that doesn't really help against the big guys.
No, they don't have.
So I like the silence.
I think it's good.
Like the silence. So I think we save this for the crack. When he cracks back, we still get our gem, right? I think that's the time to do it, not now, because he could just block with someone big.
What are you talking about?
So
Yeah,
for
yeah.
who else attacks right now?
No one else attacks.
I think it's just this. Yeah. Let's get us 5 health.
How's Sivir doing in terms of damage? Did you pop off?
19. Not
Yeah.
that good. So
Yeah.
now we silence the 6/10.
Well, did we silence it? When did we silence it? Is it gonna come off this
He's
turn?
coming off right next turn.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and he's still gonna have it.
I think we do it. Yeah, right now. Yeah, I mean
It'll be a 2/4.
Yeah,
right?
it's just it's a 2/4, which is like very dangerous for him to attack with a 2/4. So,
I mean, this would be an 0/3 if we silence
we
it.
just need time.
But then he won't attack with it.
Yeah.
So I think it's still the 6/10, right?
I think it's still 6/10. You can, yeah.
Like we
It's
might
still-
actually be able to
it's
do
still the
6
6/10.
damage.
Yep.
We can't do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Still the 6. Okay. Oh, goodbye. And he buffed the shit out of that thing, so unbuff it, and it won't get bigger in the same way that it was.
It says 2/4 now.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
pretty good
that is so good. Fuck yes.
Well, he's still buffing it anyway.
Well, that's moronic.
Hilarious. So it's not going to get the +3.
Uh-huh.
It's just the 2/6 forever now.
Yeah. Well, let's look at the Scar Grounds, but
Okay. So that's a kill, right? And then we technically can't kill anything else, right?
Yeah,
Well, we can kill something like this.
yeah, and you pump it so that it gets bigger, right? Which is about. I think that's the play.
Yeah, you just want to pump this guy.
Yeah. So you kill that, and then you are stunning with your thing, and then
You stun this guy?
Flip. Yep. And then you're kind of like coming in.
You can do both of them.
Possibly.
And then that's also our second card played too, right? So we'll have the moon weapon back.
And you also have a guy in your hand. That, yep.
This guy having 4 extra health, yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah,
He has 8 mana, so it's likely this guy will still get the 3/4 buff. The
If he
3/4
has that.
buff.
Yeah.
That will still save us, so we won't die,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Also, it heals him up to full first and then does it, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh.
Well, he doesn't have that.
Doesn't have it.
That's good. That's good to know, right? Because he would do it
Yeah.
likely in that
Yeah, he
situation.
would do it.
Also, you
Alright.
get to.
So we have to play the
Graviton.
moon weapon first,
Yeah.
right? So we get the second moon weapon.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm figuring it out.
Yeah, I think you are. What are the choices?
I
that we
think
get?
we're stunning the 6-5, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Unless we care about the overwhelm getting pumped, but we can chump
Nah.
him right now, right?
Nah, yeah, we literally could use
This
that.
actually takes away the entire attack from him, because it makes it a 0. You know what I mean? It'll put it back to 0 attack,
What do you?
because this is a 0-3, right? Oh, it's a stun. Never
No,
mind.
no, no,
I was
yeah,
thinking
right.
of silence.
Yeah.
2-1.
Overwhelmed.
Do we need more 2-cost followers?
I don't think we necessarily do. I think we just keep we make this guy big enough.
Yeah.
So we got the thing to pump it anyways. It doesn't really need the overwhelm. I think you do actually summon a 2-cost follower in this situation because
Yeah.
putting this on this thing, it's got a 2-turn clock anyways to hit him for 6 and 6. You know, hitting him for.
But we could just put the overwhelm on Aphelios, who will have quick attack now.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're still going up against the 2-6. Yeah, but it'll get bigger. You're right. Yeah, I like it. I like that. Yep.
I mean,
No, it's good.
we also do this.
Yeah, right.
Because next turn we'll be able to do both of those together.
You know, we didn't have one more mana, homie.
Yeah. Oh, they're also cheaper now too. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget that part. I think we saved that, right?
Yeah.
We save it.
Yeah. Well, he played his last thing. You know what it is, right? His hand is
Yeah.
empty. So this is a really good situation because you can sort of like.
We can do the whole turn now. We also might be able to kill. I don't think we need to though.
I'm thinking threatening lethal to get him to do chumps.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Elusive is 5. No, you're actually sitting up pretty. What? You put overwhelm on the life gainer. You're looking at lethal, homie. Overwhelm on the life gainer gives you a total. Nope. Put it on the life gain. Yep. Unblockable, right?
Yeah, it's true. You can't deal with that.
Yeah, and
We could take a guy off.
yeah, I think you take the deal 3 is probably the better one in this situation. I think you might have drawn all your 2-drops by now, so it would really suck if that was just go straight up whiff. Okay, so he's had to use that spell, but that's fine.
He might have.
They've
both of
done
them.
that a lot. So yeah, it's fine.
So.
No, he doesn't. He says no more cards in his hand. So it doesn't have.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right. Because a lot of times they'll do this and they'll do it again, but I'll like put 1 health on him real quick, so it becomes a double frostbite. So.
One
So-
attack on it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, 1 attack. Yeah.
Yep.
But that's not that in this situation. That's not really going to help us.
Yeah. This one.
We do want the elusive though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that we know he has no more cards, we can just play everything.
You do want to.
So we've already got the free moon weapon. We can still play it now though. It gives him 1 less blocker.
Play the what? Yeah. No, I think it's fine because you want to play it because it's gonna end up as empty in your hand. 1 less blocker, and then he's gonna have to. Basically, he has to.
Life steal, right?
What you get it this turn or no? Yeah, you want to take. Oh.
No, we wouldn't get it this turn.
You don't get it this turn because this is. Yeah.
For the next turn.
Next turn is a block. I think it's still. I think it's Graviton. I think honestly.
It might not. I don't think it matters though.
Yeah.
It might be a weave.
So here, that's what I'm saying. It might be lethal, right? So just drag them all and put them on top and see what the number is, right? Just use the eye. Use the eye to see what the number is. All right, so -2. So all he has to do is block something. If you plug 1 more, he's get -3. So all he has to do is block at 3. But it forces him to block with a 2 and the 4 against the 4.
Yeah, I think we don't attack with this. Though.
Yeah, I think that's it. And you
Because
can,
this kills either of these, right?
yeah, you could actually, yeah, I think this is it, just like this, because none of it survives. Yep.
We don't even want to do this.
No, just you just keep those spells. He's got an empty hand. You know exactly what he has to do. You know, and the extra damage.
If he hurts someone, we can heal them back.
Yep.
If we want. Okay. But we can heal this. We can also just save it for next
I think
turn.
you just save it.
Because it could be a Nightfall activator.
Well, more of just to tell to get us another thing.
I don't think he's gonna attack us.
Well, guess what you're gonna do?
But we can just stun.
Grab it to him. Yep, that's right. That's right. You also have the clear, so you could do it the other way if you wanted to.
Oh, we could silence.
Yeah, fine. The overwhelm. It's the overwhelm.
Wait, do we want to silence this? That's too late now,
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't matter. You just take the overwhelm. He's got no. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. You could
This kills one of them.
kill
right?
the 4/3. Yeah, you might as well just do that. And hit that for one. Oh yeah, you can use that one now. It's fine. You can still just hit the one that. No. Hit the other one. Yep. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. It's already stunned.
Wait, that doesn't count as survived damage, right?
Yeah. No, it does count as survive damage.
No, because it's 1 - 1 because of the
No,
top,
it still
right?
counts.
It still counts?
Still counts. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
It is. It is bullshit.
It doesn't take damage.
But guess
though.
what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That shit's stunned forever. So add that onto your 7/6 big boy. Yeah. Next turn, you're actually. You might as well just put the fucking 3 to the follower, I guess. Doesn't matter. I think you're all out of 2 drops. Just put that fucking gem on it, and then next turn you just like dare him to attack.
Oh, maybe we could heal this one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Put on the guy that matters. It's literally you're cracking for lethal no matter what he does. Next turn. So just
We really wanted to meme me to silence this.
sure if you really want to. I just attack immediately and just say good game, we start the next game at 30 health. There you go. Here's your meme. Oh man. Now he can block with it.
Now I can block with it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He still won't
Still
do it.
doesn't.
Doesn't matter if he does.
Oh.
We got an overwhelm. Back to full health though, that's key against Sejuani.
Dude, this shit takes forever, baby. Yeah, against Sejuani, seriously, the Sejuani is like a 6/7 with like, I think in heroic she also has
She has Fury.
Yeah, isn't it insane?
The Fury is a little rough. Fury's a little rough, but we do have some pretty strong stuff in our deck. Like we'll be able to pump up a little bit. We'll have to be careful with. We didn't even draw Sivir at all that game, and we had the extra Sivir in the deck too. So that's some bullshit right there.
That's some straight boom.
Give allies +2/+2, but it's slow. Watch out.
Yep.
Pick a follower from the top 4 cards. Draw it. Place the rest of the deck. Create an insect. A little weird, but it does give us the heal. We don't really need the heal right now. Give an enemy follower -4 round. If you have fewer mana, then that's so hard to play.
But you need to know that you need the other one that sacrifices those. But what you need to do is actually reroll this. These are all trash. And you have all 3 rerolls. It's a reroll. There you go.
Blessing of Targon is very good. Also, free Vulnerable is really good too. It's definitely not encroaching shadows, right? Grant all allies in the deck.
Yeah.
Grant all allies in the deck and hand 2/2. No, we don't do it.
It's a good way to lose the game.
If we didn't want Ephemeral, if it didn't have Ephemeral, it would have been fine.
I mean,
So this is maybe for Hecarim, but even then,
it's
like,
so scary, dude. It's so easy to lose the game. It's like playing something completely different than you haven't thought.
like you don't get any value out of any creature for the rest of the game. That's a little crazy.
It's terrifying. Yeah. I mean,
I think Blessing of Targon is the best. Our buffs are, well, the buffs are permanent anyway, but
yeah. No, I think it's.
but it's 3 mana.
It's so
Blessing of
good.
Targon.
We don't have it necessarily needed vulnerable.
I mean,
this whole
the
game.
Exhaustas could be good, but we'll all have quick attack when we're attacking anyway, right?
We also have making them bigger also allows us to get the retribution, reputation sooner, which allows us to get the thing which oh
the double cast. The double cast is sick. We do kind of need some card draw.
Nah, shut the fuck up.
Double
No,
cast?
we don't. No, we don't. Double cast, baby. Oh, we get another comment. Oh, it feels so good. Oh.
All right, I'll take it. I guess it's okay.
I like that reroll, baby.
Well, we have to use it for Sejuani because she's gonna have 7 health, right?
Oh, she's so dirty. Yeah.
Yo, what up, Queen Bot? How you doing?
Sorry, I was
How was your night?
doing something gross on the stream.
This time we do have Aphelios in hand. So, I mean, we can hush Sejuani way late game, but
Yeah, I've actually done it. I've also replaced.
There's no
whatever
way this
she
is not the
does.
play, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Are you good with this? Okay.
Exactly. I didn't even want to. Oh yeah.
I mean, I will play a 4-3 on 2
Yeah.
without elusive. Like, who even cares about the elusive?
You also could.
Do we want to discard?
You also could discard a card, discard that health thing, and then you could hope to trigger the elusive. I mean, honestly, you don't really need the Nightfall. You've got a really great set of cards coming up. I think you just wait. You don't play Spacey, and you just play the 4-3 as a 4-3, and you just play the the Felius as a whatever.
Yeah.
You don't need to do the Nightfall.
I mean,
The
hopefully
only
we
thing
draw
you could do
into
with the
something.
Spacey is you could get the thing that reduces its costs, and you could use that, or you get that's basically it. Who's your coast? I already hate. Oh yeah,
He's always Kappa.
yeah. No,
You're good?
I hate myself already too.
This is WhelpLaid.
What's up, man?
WhelpLaid. He's been on a number of streams before. We used to play some Hearthstone back in the day.
Back in the day.
I would say the only reason to play this now would be to invoke like something that's cheap enough. That's a spell that we would be able to play on turn 3 with Aphelios.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The one that
To get the
reduces
Nightfall.
cost. Yeah.
But I think we would rather draw into it. But next turn, we're probably definitely going to be playing a 4-3, right? So we're not going to be banking any mana anyway.
Well, the one thing that would do it is the thing that reduces cost and costs 0.
Yeah.
There's a decent chance of getting it, but like.
We could also get another minion. Like a card draw minion or something would be fine. I mean, now's the time to play it because we won't be able to play it on turn 3 because it'll be minion mana. It won't
Well,
be
turn
spell mana.
turn 4 could easily be it, and then Targon. Onto.
Yeah, but we won't be attacking on turn 4.
Surname or gang affiliation.
But it's fine. I'm Aphelios banking the 1 mana at the beginning I think is never a bad play.
All right,
Because
so,
you need the spell mana.
yeah,
at
now
some point.
I would get even less play it because she's got the everything that's +1. It's a joke. It's one of the Hearthstone emotes was WhelpLaid, and of course it's WhelpLaid. It's spelled a little different because you could lay down a whelp with Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
So
I mean, he already played this end attack, so he's not doing anything else.
literally, the best card in your hand right now are the 2 Blessing of Targons. You just need guys to stick them to. So I might even play the Shade Stalker, and then next turn not just say forget it for Aphelios. I'm attacking with a 10-9. 10-9 seems pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, we can't do both of them, right?
This has been really difficult. No, what? You can't. What? No, it's double cast.
Oh,
Man.
it's double cast,
How
yeah.
quickly you forget? We just
forget.
orgasmed over it.
I was trying to see if it was worth giving this elusive.
No. What's worth is having a 10.
But I guess
10,
it's
9,
not. I guess
10,
it's
9.
not.
Have you seen this one before? Yeah. Just do it. Oh, it doesn't even matter if he freezes it. Oh my gosh. Do you know anything about card games? They've been difficult. It's been difficult.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
It starts jumping.
nice
already.
play.
Yeah.
That's gonna be real fast for Sever now.
I think you could dump the Ricochet at this point to face the Sketcher if you wanted to, but you don't have to yet. But like, you can pout whatever. You could just use it, save it for next turn to do Aphelios or whatever. Yeah. End round. You don't.
I don't think we need to do it now.
You're right.
This is the first. This is the first run of the night, actually, but it is, I guess, going well. We can already block that, right?
Yeah. You also can always use this. This is a full heal, which makes this really powerful. So
+4, yeah.
No, it's a full heal +4.
Yeah.
So this turn you literally, I think you do this one, and then you get this with elusive, and then you double, and then you're on the elusive. You don't even worry about Aphelios right now. You just make sure you get the elusive. So I do Spacey. He's not even going to attack into
We can actually
heals.
play this into this. spill. So what are we discarding?
No,
this?
because he's a heal 4 and gain 4. Oh, it's heal 4, gain 4. Yeah, so
Yeah.
You don't even have 4 to heal right now. So I wouldn't. I literally do not care about that spell right now. I care about Stasis Sketcher and getting the elusive on the other guy,
Yeah.
and then attacking in for 10 each turn with elusive.
Okay.
That's what I
think so. We dumped the ricochet one.
Yeah, Ricochet's Garbaggio in this one. Have the games. It's been alright.
Violence, draw, card draw is good. I mean, the overwhelm is decent.
I think he's overwhelmed. I think it's overwhelmed. Just a cheap guy.
This
that
is
you
the
can
most
tackle.
pressure.
Yeah, and also overwhelm works really well with the blessing of Targon as well. You know, like that's why the reason why I was going after the elusive.
Yeah.
So you could do a Phelios this turn now that you have the overwhelm guy and just buff the overwhelm guy. You want? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you could also start, once you have a Phelios hat, you could start pumping those guys with life gain and whatever, and you could just drop him. So I think it's fine now that we got that guy to just skip on the Shade Stalker this time.
I like
We're on a
Aphelios
block.
because we can get the stuff from him.
I'm almost certain it's going to be Lifesteal, right?
So he's attacking us right now. But he's not going to attack.
You could get overwhelmed for the 10-7, and then you have 2 overwhelms next turn. Well, not next
I mean,
turn.
the overwhelm is pretty good.
Yeah, but you already have an overwhelmer that you're playing and casting. So, oh, but you put overwhelm and you double this guy up. Yeah. There's no way. You have to be careful that he'll of him
Removing or frostbite.
frostbite and then using the wolf. So maybe we just go
Yeah.
for the 3 to a follower to
He's
make sure
not-
he never gets the wolf.
Sejuani's on 6, right? So he's not.
Yeah.
Won't have Sejuani yet. Yeah, we don't need the lifesteal, I guess.
Yep.
All right.
Now you
Cool.
think he's attacking.
No, he's not. It's end round. So we could just attack right now.
Well, you put the overwhelm on that thing first, right? The big boy. And then if he blocks, you just
We
hit
also
the...
have we could do the
You
double
can
move
heal
with it
right
here.
afterwards.
We have exactly 6, right? So actually what we want to do is we want to play Blessing and this so that we get the second moon weapon, right?
I think so.
But we could still play this one first.
But you have... Yeah. You do play that one.
It could be first or second.
Yeah. Well, you always play it...
We can play both of them right now, I mean.
No,
But that-
you always play the blessing last because it's a burst spell in case he does something.
yeah, in case he tries to kill something. So we still want to put it here.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Too bad we don't have 1 extra mana we can really go off here.
I would rather have the do 3 to a follower back up than the
Okay.
2 cost.
Basically
We got
as a
plenty of
wolf
2
or
costs.
something.
Okay, that's weak. That's a weak spell for him. Yeah, it's just
Doing
like...
it twice.
Really? Looks like you don't have any plans to win the game, buddy.
Well,
For them.
Sejuani's
deal
on
one
hand.
everything. Well, that's not
alright,
gonna
so
be-
that's the perfect. Well, never
Doesn't even
mind.
matter. What's the perfect?
I was gonna say that's the perfect thing to hit, but that's 4.
Yeah.
Can't do 3 to it.
It's blessing and go in with the guy that does a million.
You just want to
damage.
keep blessing on this guy? We could put it on Aphelios, so then we'll be able to attack with both of them.
But then Aphelios could. No. You've already
7.
got the overwhelm. The Aphelios doesn't have overwhelm. Just do blessing. He's gonna force his hand. Real strong. Yeah. No, I like it. Just don't. You don't even need to bother with that other thing. Just hit this
We
guy.
should never attack with Aphelios, ever.
Yeah, whatever. Right? Like you can do whatever he wants.
I mean, this guy's gonna
His
die,
house or
right?
so.
Deal 1 to everything.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. How much do I mind? Not at all.
We are getting in quite a bit of chunk damage,
Right? Like.
so. I mean, it does damage to its own self. There's Sivir.
How much?
So-
How much Sivir might be flipped right now? Actually, or really close to it. The frostbite vulnerable.
5, 6, 7.
That's why you have that. That's why you have that thing in your hand because frostbite vulnerable plowed by the wolf is the one way that he stops you. You know.
What thing in hand? This?
No. That one right there. Yep.
Oh, sure. I was gonna use it on this guy.
Well, I mean, if he plays the wolf, you gotta make sure that you
think
kill
it's-
the wolf. I would not use.
I
it on
think
that
it's
guy.
more likely that they play the frostbite thing that kills it.
That doesn't kill it.
It kills it if it has 0 health. Or 0 attack.
Yeah, but you have this thing to protect it. It's a burst spell, so you're fine. No,
This
no, the
doesn't give it
frostbite thing
attack.
doesn't kill it if it's a zero attack.
I don't think you know it. It's like the
I know it's
Caltrops thing.
it costs 7 mana. Costs 7 mana to do.
It's not that card. It's not the
You're
card.
thinking of the one that does 4 damage? If it's then that one only does 4 damage.
Oh, it does 4 damage.
Yes,
okay.
it doesn't kill it. The
So do
wolf
we
is
want to
only
just
the
use
kill.
this then?
No, you want to wait to see if he does the wolf. So what you'll do is you'll bide your time by playing. How many spells have you played this turn?
Play a moon weapon right now.
Yeah, well that's... Then you're going to have 2 in your hand, so that's not the greatest. I think I would play... Yeah, I'd play the Charger, honestly. Just play the Charger. Okay, so good damage, so that guy's a 6/6. So that does a lot of damage, but doesn't matter. He can, he gets the attack on your 8/8, so it's time to heal your guy, right? Because now he can kill it. That's why you save the mana. You're healing this guy.
Yeah, sure. But we can still wait till he rails it in to use it.
Sure. Correct.
But
But that's just your play.
then we just have 2 moon weapons in hand for next turn.
Maybe. I don't even think you do it. I think you just wait. You just wait.
Just pass.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you thought that guy was going to die. Actually, no, he's got 8 million health. And if you're not trampling in for
Do you want to do this?
I do like that play.
It's gonna kill him anyway.
It's going to
with
kill
the
him
long
anyways.
damage.
You're absolutely right. You know? Yep.
It's unfortunate that we can't actually kill this, but... Alright.
Well, we can kill it because we're going to have 18 and goes over 9 is 9, so we literally we can do 3 damage to it right now, and then attack for lethal is one of the things we can do. But you can also go for you could also just go for the I would do 3 damage, and then how many does he have? 2, 1, and then I'd use the moon weapon to go for lifesteal. You could also just play Sivir. How much damage have you done? Sivir, what's Sivir at? 32, so you literally do 3. You think he's gonna Sedge this turn?
I mean...
Yeah, it's
Probably.
a problem.
So it's attack
right
first.
now, you attack with both of them because if he blocks the other one, he loses the game, right? So he has to block this one, and then it leaves him at 1, right? Mouse over the eye. Okay. Oh, he's dead.
It's already lethal, right?
Good. Yeah, so since
Unless he pumps his health.
we go back to 30.
Unless he pumps us out.
Unless he pumps us out, and that's still okay. I think that's still the right play.
Okay, it's game. Nice. I really do not like to wait if you have early attack, because a lot of times they'll play like something that gives you 0 attack, or they'll kill your guy, or they'll play someone that you don't want to attack into anymore.
No,
right?
I totally agree.
Even if you're like 1 off damage or something like that, putting them at 1 makes way more sense than not being able to attack at all.
Oh gosh!
Oh god, that's so good.
No. Even
I
better.
mean,
Even
all
better is
good.
best defense because you're pumping everyone's attack. He weighs the health too, so that's a heal, basically. So every time you attack with your guy, that 18 whatever turns into a heal. Best defense
That's
is
true.
so good.
That's true.
I actually don't think Black Market is that good. Also, it's racist.
Yeah, it does imply that you only get shady things in black markets.
Mm-hmm.
But
Or the markets where shady things are sold. Or
yeah. It's only in black markets.
No, I love the best defense. That's the best
All
one.
right.
That's the best
Dude, black market discount is so disgusting, though.
Sivir's a 7/7.
Because if we get Sivir on turn 3, the game is already
No,
gone.
you're going to get Ricochet. No, it's not. I promise you best defense is better in this situation. It's so good. It's so good. Every time you attack, you get all your health back from you did for blocking. They're just it's worthless for them. They can't do shit.
Alright, we'll see.
Oh, Witchblade!
When you cast a spell? I mean, we have a lot of spells.
Oh my god, yeah, you do. I just put it on Aphelios because he's the one that gets you all the spells. So
he's the one that we want to pump anyway.
It doesn't matter.
'Cause
It doesn't
he's gonna
matter
die.
who you pump. Let's be honest. Like Lichbane, You
I mean, we didn't even draw
you could
silver.
flip a coin, but like yeah, Aphelios is the one that's giving you the spell, so you might as well get Lichbane with him.
Yeah.
No, he's the-
Overwhelm's pretty good too on Silver.
Yeah, but you have a spell that gives Overwhelm very easily,
So-
right? Yeah.
Alright. I think having extra Aphelios in deck is also good. More so than another Silver, because we weren't even drawing.
Silver's a late game for us, right?
Silver is a late game, yeah.
In other decks it might not be, but for this one it is.
Well, I was hoping that we would get the minus cost on Silver so we could actually
Oh.
play Silver on the offensive turn.
Yeah, no, I hear
Having Silver on 4 sucks. I wish it was on 3, but, you know. I mean, we could Spacey Ricochet.
I like just rolling them away for the strong, more powerful stuff in this thing.
But I think it would be better maybe if we bank the spell damage and then we can play the Moon Weapon into this on turn 2 if hopefully we draw it.
Yeah, but why don't we just give ourselves a chance to draw it by getting rid of
So-
3 cards? I think it's
Yeah,
much better than
That's what I mean. That's
Yeah.
why I say we get rid of it.
yeah.
I was saying the cheeky, the one we didn't get it,
Look
but-
at those 6 pairs.
but we just said we need to draw it by next turn.
It doesn't matter. We could literally. It's so easy to just play Blessing of Targon and just be like, whatever. Remember, you guys heal back up, right? That's the thing that I took.
Yeah.
Like, you are
That's
not
just
allowed to chump block this
disgusting.
next turn. I don't care if he plays.
Well, we have 30 health. So
If
it's
he
fine.
plays 15 damage guy, you can't chump block.
Damn.
It's not allowed to. There's no damn. This is nothing.
Damn.
Nothing. I ain't even scared.
I mean, I was trying to get elusive also.
Let's hope he doesn't steal a Blessing of Targon. I know you wanted to.
Can he steal the ones in my hand? I don't
No, but he
think
can still. You've got more copies in your deck.
so. Do you even want to...
You could do it on. He's minus 1 spell. No, you can do it on. You can do it on a. You can do it on 2/1 because he can't. No, he can cast the only thing. No, yeah, you can do it. You can block a 2/1 because
He's got the 1 damage spell.
Yeah, but it does damage equal to how much mana you have.
But we could just play Targon.
He doesn't have he has the 2 damage spell in his deck, but he needs 1 mana to play it. So you can block a 2/1 in this situation.
So, but then the other argument is like, does it matter? Well,
No,
21
you're
health
going to
is-
be attacking and healing immediately because he's not going to get priority, so it's fine to block a 2/1. Literally, he does not have the opportunity to
Yeah.
cast
Well, we
a spell.
don't have heal right now.
Well, when you attack, you heal. So you immediately play Blessing and attack, and now you're a 10/10. Like, it's just like that. You're like, I don't even care about Aphelios. I play Blessing, and ooh, that would be bad. But yep, play Blessing,
Does this? Yeah. Okay.
and then hit. And once you do that, then you hit OK, and then you watch your health go from 7 to 10. All right, good game. Good game. This game is over.
It is very nice to have this.
You know, Sivir's close to. Has already got 10 damage on her. 14 damage. Sorry, insane.
Because we hit it with a 4 first.
So now.
Now we just cast it again, right? I guess we need more blockers first.
I think it's okay to play something else. Can you actually? Why don't you play play the that one first, and then play it so it has oh, but this guy has Lichbane.
Yeah, it's fine. We can still play it once.
The whole.
Right? 3/2?
Yeah, he's already got the
Play a
health.
3/2. We can't play a creature though. It has to be a spell.
I think the Lichbane is gonna pay off in this thing. I think your 2 plays are either play the 2-drop with Nightfall, or play Aphelios. Either way, I think you can play Aphelios as a blocker by just playing him out and then playing the thing, and then you have a.
Yeah, we don't.
But you already have a huge blocker.
We
but
actually
they're not
don't
gonna-
even need to block this.
Yeah,
turn.
you don't even need to. You got it.
I think we play Aphelios.
Yeah, but you play him with the Nightfall, right?
Yeah. So we get the
makes
moon weapon.
Yep. Because you're also
Because we
gonna
need to get the lifesteal out.
just get the lifesteal.
Or
yeah.
the overwhelm.
You
So-
played Overwhelm. is
He's got
good.
1 pings, right?
Yeah, I like the Overwhelm. It's fine because the Overwhelm you can immediately put Blessing of Targon on it if you want, But like the Overwhelm is also just 1 mana. It's really convenient to have a 1 mana thing. with Aphelios.
That's true.
And none of this other stuff really matters. You can play
If it was a spell, I'd consider it, but
Yeah.
we didn't have any spells.
Yeah, and then you just play him out and you watch him not attack.
Alright, we want the lifesteal, right? Or we want the overwhelm?
It's either. It's either at this point. I think you probably go. I think it's overwhelm. Honestly,
Overwhelm
and then
ends
you'll
the
do
game
lifesteal.
faster.
You'll do and you'll do lifesteal in the last turn, right? Great, he attacked. That's the one. I'm a little wary of. I blocked the 1/1.
He's got 3 mana.
Yeah. 3 mana.
He just steals the spell, I guess. We could do
that.
this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I still
Like
wary
1
of.
extra damage.
Yeah, just take it. We're gonna be taking care of it.
I mean, it does get rid of a chump blocker, I guess.
Well, you're gonna take overwhelm anyways. You got overwhelm, so you don't need to worry about the chump blocker. No. There you go. That doesn't matter. I love when they do that after the playing attack.
Yeah.
It's like, ah.
That was the one to give to Lucy.
Yeah.
Like, they let me block it first.
Yeah, exactly. And then it would be even funnier if they did it after it was already blocked.
I think I have seen them do that before.
Yeah, there's some, but I think it's the only way you can win some of these heroic stuff later is knowing how
Yeah.
they fuck up.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, yeah. So
So we want to try to get the moon weapon.
yeah,
Do we have another pump? We don't, right?
I think it's.
Oh, we do, right here.
Yeah, it's right there. I think it's.
But this is 10/10 as soon as I attack, right?
Well, you got to do overwhelm. You're gonna do overwhelm, so you do more damage, and the damage actually goes through rather than just getting stuck on a 1/1. Right. I think it's fine to actually throw. Yeah, I think you still do the overwhelm here.
We can't do both of them right now.
What you could do is you could play the overwhelm guy and then pump him as well. I think that's actually better than just play the 1/1, the 4/1 over there. You're just shortening the game. Are you thinking of pumping Aphelios
Well,
instead?
we need to play this so we get another moon weapon.
It does. You don't even care about moon weapons, baby.
What?
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
You're saying you need to do that so you can overwhelm, but you already have a creature that allows you to overwhelm in your hand that you can. And he'll be a 10/10 pumper, and you're killing all his stuff as fast as you can. Now you got 2 10 attackers. I think
Okay.
you don't even worry about moon weapon card advantage. You're just attacking for. So he's gonna try and copy your guy, right? But his guys don't heal. But now he can block yours, so that creates a problem. One of the things that this deck cannot very easily deal with is him copying. That happens a lot in the Foundries. They got a lot of spells to do that.
Yeah.
So what you do is you try and dig for
I mean, I'll be at 4 health.
your silence. Yeah. So it changes your play drastically. But you can't do anything to stop it. What you should not do is cast Blessing of Targon on him.
Yeah, to pump them even more. Oh,
Right.
God.
So you can't. You could pump. So now what you can do, actually, this is the play, is now you cast the moon weapon on that guy to make him a 12. But what is he going to be? A 12/12 after he attacks, and then you can attack with him. Overwhelm. Yep, you play the overwhelm moon weapon on that guy because he's now going to do a ton of damage. And then when he has a chance to kill it, I mean, it's difficult because he does have a chance if he has the 2 damage bolt to kill it. It won't destroy us, but if he doesn't have it this turn, we have the mana to get the thing back, to heal it and prevent the damage. You could also just cast this thing on it as well to go over the top as well. Just attack with it, and then he blocks, and you're like, well, now I'm a 10/14, and then you can't stop that. You know what I'm saying? That's the safest play.
Yeah, the 10/14 is pretty good.
It's literally the safest
too
play,
bad we
and,
don't have-
and it kills his
If we had
10/4.
1 more mana, we could
And it kills
play
his 10.
this into the buff and then throw an elusive out there with the huge buff.
Yeah, but we didn't
We
know.
could still
we
do that
didn't know.
next turn.
We could have done it this turn, but we were going for something else. We didn't know he was going to play that. I think you just run the 10/4 in, And if he doesn't, if he blocks with his 10-4, you just kill it and have the
just heal it up?
Yep, you have the big guy. Yep. You actually could have attacked with the 4 as
They are
well.
not dead.
The 4-1.
But I think it's... Oh, see, did have the Mystic Shot. We outplayed that shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So, if you had enough mana, but you let the 4-1 die and you save the 10-10. It's the way of the junk. I can't tell you. These decisions came from losing this exact scenario a million fucking times.
I mean, the spell does pump Aphelios.
Oh,
which is
I'm
nice.
sorry. Is he at 18? Did you? Let's say he's. Oh no, it goes down. Okay. Yeah, the spell pumps Aphelios too. That's true. So this is big.
Okay. Well, I'm glad he wasted that spell on that one mana thing.
Rather than killing our guy.
Yeah.
It seems good.
Unfortunately, we don't have much to do on defense here. We
Well,
could try to ricochet.
I think you go. Nah, you don't even ricochet. I think you go.
Oh, he's attacking immediately.
Yeah, you block. Big guy. I'm okay with you blocking with Aphelios on a 1 or something. I don't know. You 2. I'm afraid he's gonna try and kill it, but can you protect it? Can we? Oh, we can still.
We have a lot of.
Yeah, we still have a lot of protection. Yeah. Just fucking put it in front of a 3-2. I don't give a. Well, I give a little bit of a fuck.
Did he play the 1? He could play the 1 into the 2. I don't think he has the 3 damage one yet.
Sure. Remember also when you play spells, Aphelios gets bigger. So when you play these spells, it's just. Oh shit! This is also. That reputation is going to go off too, so you're going to be able to get all those things. So this is fantastic.
I think this is. Well, this puts us at 6. We do need to fish for the lifesteal, I think. Now.
Well, you got this. Yeah. Well, you're going to be able to do it because you have a lot of spells you can play this turn.
7. He might start pinging our face, actually.
Nah, he does that with a spell that does 3-2-1. At least this is 7. I think this is fine.
I think I'm gonna block big, yeah.
He transforms. Uh-oh, now that's a problem.
Oh, he's transforming this into a 1-1.
Into a 1-1. That's a problem. Yeah. Alright, well. That sucks.
Can we do anything about that?
I don't see anything we can do about it. Even if we cast a spell, I mean, we could ricochet and hope to hit it, but that's a slow spell. There's nothing we can do about that. We can hope to we can put Sivir out there and then start putting the stuff on her. That's what we can do about that. I think it's Sivir in this position. Say, fuck it, you're gonna be doing that shit, I'm playing Sivir, and then I'm pumping the shit out of her. And, this thing is, oh shit, it's gonna be free after we play Sivir. So, once you attack with Sivir, that one's gonna be free, and then you can pump her up. And
Yeah.
where's your life gain?
2 damage. We don't have it yet. We took the overwhelm.
What does this one do? Gets us, see which ones those are. Yeah, the 2 and the 3.
I mean, we do kind of need another minion. We could also deal 3 to this, would be nice.
Well, you do 3
Aphelios is at 0?
you do 3 to the 4-3. That's
Wait,
yeah.
can we play 2 cards this turn? Actually, we might want to just do the Moon Weapon here.
Yeah.
Because we could still play Sivir before we attack.
You could still do.
Right? Because we could play.
Well, here's another thing that you do. If you play,
we could pump him and then Moon Weapon to get double Moon Weapon.
you get,
Because it'll be the second card we play.
and then you get life gain with that thing.
And then we
But
get
remember-
life gain and then.
Oh yeah, because that transforms. Go back to here, right? That transform that he did. Where's that spell? Right here. Transforms a follower into another follower. So
Yeah,
this
so we
guy
won't be able to do it on Sivir.
He can't do it on Sivir, nor can he do it on Aphelios, though. So
Yeah.
Aphelios' problem. I think your play is correct, but I wouldn't go for this one. I would actually I would play Infernum and I'd play Blessing, and then I'd Moon Weapon for the life thing. Actually, you could do both. You could do all of them. Infernium, choose your weapon, right? This guy uses all your mana this turn, and the next turn it's Blessing and
I mean,
life
it's
gain.
definitely this because we have
Yeah.
to get the Moon Weapon out of hand.
Yep. That's the first one.
So definitely gonna do that.
You don't need to bless this turn, but you do need to cast one other spell. So you're gonna do. I think they do 3 is the best one in here. And the deal 3. Does see if that gets you the life gain off of it? It might. You can right click on this one. Right click on. Yeah, that's fine too.
Which one did we pick?
That
Deal
one.
3?
Uh-huh.
Severum or Gravium? So it gives us...
Severum, that's the one. Okay, cool. It's also, it makes the next 2, if you look at it in the list, it makes the next 2.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing.
The next turn we'll have 7, right?
Yeah.
So we could actually play Sivir into Targon next turn.
Yeah.
So...
And then, but, yeah.
So maybe we don't want a Moon Weapon in hand? Because that would be 2 cards, right?
Well...
but it doesn't matter that much. We could also play Targon now.
I don't think... how much
also-
damage have you done? Is Sivir, how much damage have you done?
Sivir's leveled up.
already leveled.
Yeah.
See, that's why I kind of wanted to put the boost on Sivir, just play him and boost him, but you didn't have enough this turn.
Yeah, well, next
how
turn
many
we can do that.
moon weapons have we played? 2?
It's not. We're not close enough to do it next
What are
turn.
we at? What does it say? 1?
We're at 1, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
We won't be able to play all 3 next turn.
I'm happy to just play that Shade Stalker as a 4/3
I think the Shade
elusive.
Stalker is good because
Yeah,
next
it blocks
turn
as well.
he'll also have the Quick Attack and
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
Spell Shield.
yeah. I think that's the
No,
play.
not that we need
it's
it.
just right there. That's it. I think that's the best
So-
one. Nah, don't use that, man. You don't need it this turn, and you don't. I don't think you. There's no reason to play that spell right now. I don't think.
Okay, right. We already have it.
Yep.
We already got the Moon Weapon. True. True. Alright, so we're on the attack. So I think we don't care about this right now. We play this later.
Yeah, I think you play Sivir right away. Yep.
Sivir right away because we can get the level.
Just because for the cinematic.
Yeah. We only did it for the cinematic.
I know what I want.
And then now we got a buff. Who do we buff?
I think you might.
Still Sivir?
But ooh. Okay, so he's getting rid of our thing. They have done some bad choices.
Okay, I don't think we need to do anything yet. We still have, everything's a burst spell.
Nothing matters.
Yeah. Well, it matters because he now can use the next damage up one, because he just did, right?
Damage up? What do you mean?
Like he
Damage?
just did the,
Yeah, but what do you mean by damage up?
he just
Yeah,
did the 1 damage mark.
Sure.
So now he has the 2 damage one.
Sure, that's.
But it doesn't matter for
relatively
this turn.
I think.
So now we buff.
I think what's up?
Buff.
I think we buff rather than playing the Moon Weapon too. I think that's the better play. You just buff it. You throw it on Aphelios and you just say, yeah. Aphelios has the overwhelm right now, and you just throw it on Aphelios.
True. Okay.
Yeah. And also Aphelios has the I get bigger for the spell cast.
Yeah.
You know,
He's gonna get real buff.
yeah, right? Like, oh,
And then Sivir also gives everyone. Well, it doesn't matter, right?
it gives everyone first strike. Yeah,
It doesn't matter if she goes first.
nah, doesn't.
Because she's already leveled up.
But now everyone does have spell shield, which is not a big deal because your buffs are on non-followers, you're on champions, so it's like, fine, copy this score to change it to something else. 15-15. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's not going to help you, buddy.
Why would you even
That's what
do
he
it?
stole. The AI is a little wonky with this one. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know what the spell is. It's not even supposed to be in my deck. I stole it from you.
Oh.
Right? But now, you're going to be playing that thing. How many spells did you play this turn? Whatever, it doesn't matter. You're still playing that thing. You're still. Oh, so he's going to copy it? That's fine. He gets a 4/4.
Copying a 4/4.
So he would have 2 4/4 attackers with ephemeral. You would want to. You know what? You might actually.
We could Moon Weapon for whatever.
What? No, that's scary, right? It puts you low. I would actually play. I'd play that Intersanctum no matter what. I'm also gonna play. I'm gonna discard something and play that blocker. I think it's gonna be a discarding a 5. Discard a 5 creature into this guy. Yep. Get rid of a Cloven, I think.
Sure.
And
Reduce Spell
so
Shield.
Spell Shield is really good on Sivir because when she attacks, then everything's protected.
Yeah, we're gonna be on
Which
defense.
I was thinking of getting a reduce a card. Cost of a card is not bad either.
All we need is elusive.
Yeah, but you don't have that. You might get it off of the.
We can reduce the ricochet.
Yeah, but it's a fast spell. It's a slow spell. It doesn't matter. Reducing the ricochet doesn't really matter. I think it's you just take spell shield. It's the most valuable of all the things left. I mean, Charger, if you want a one cost dork, it's like none of these things are help us that much. What we hope that is he doesn't attack and we are able to cast our Lucky Finds. Oh, there you go. That's what you need. You need the Hush. The Hush will do it, right?
Yeah. The Hush allows us to block.
Oh shit! That's bad.
Obliterate the top 5 cards of your deck to deal 1 to all enemies and the enemy nexus for each spell
I think he usually hits 2 for this.
That.
So, but it'll do it to enemy nexus. So what you need to do is you need to play a creature after this to block, because he's gonna have extra coming in. Well, I guess you get to do your Lucky Finds too first. So you let this hit. You can't do anything about it. You hope it doesn't hit 5. Great.
3 spells?
3 spells.
Yeah. We're in a little trouble.
So first thing you do is your burst spells. You're gonna play the zeros real quick. Yep. You can play them on the.
I think we want to end with the deal 3 to this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because we can already block this guy.
Yeah.
And then we got 2 other blockers.
And you get the lifesteal off of that thing too if he does anything else. So, I mean.
Does it have lifesteal?
No, the next spell is Severum.
Oh, yeah. We could also run this out.
Well, sure.
But I think we have to do that after.
Yeah, I don't think that's very good. Yeah,
Alright, so do we want to buff Aphelios?
I don't know. The question is, you do Sivir, right, to... you can get. You're looking for life gain, or you buff that. You can buff the health of this thing if you don't want him to kill it. Kill this.
Yeah,
this
I
thing
guess
you think you do this one. You have to do this one to block, because what if he kills it and then you can kill one of them? You can't. I think. Yeah, actually, I think you just do it this one. Spell shield is the play. I think you do spell shield, but just protect your ass, right? Like you could. Now you do the. You could do that one right now. Now you can do it on Sivir. Yep.
Well, Sivir we want to buff the health too.
Challenger's great.
Damn.
Fearsome's great.
I think it's still spell shield actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
I mean, these don't do anything.
No, Challenger does quite a bit.
On offense.
Yeah, but you don't need the spell shield.
Gonna...
He's out of mana. He's at 0 mana, so you don't have to worry about it. I realized that after I said that, but I just realized.
Sure. So then I'll take Challenger then.
Challenger, I think. Yep. And then you're gonna kill the 4/3.
We still have to live though.
Kill the 4/3 with that spell. No, the Calibrium. That one's a burst.
Can't silence anything.
Yeah, you can, but you're going to do the Calibrium on the 4/3 as your thing, and then you can silence as a burst.
Okay.
Yep. This allows you to let 1 damage through. I still think, even though you got Gravitum, I think you take Severum, because if he attacks, you just you could throw it on. Fucking the 4/1 this turn. It doesn't fucking matter. If he does anything else than attack right away. He did! Oh, it's a burst spell, so he still might attack. Yeah. Alright, well, that's terrible for you, because lose the game, because you can't block.
Can't block both of them.
Oh, no.
This gives us a moon weapon?
No, you can't win the game.
Damn.
That sucks, dude. So you asked us how it's going, it's not going well.
I wish I could cast one more thing. Yeah.
I know, dude. Fuck. Who would have thought him playing that one thing before? Fuck. That sucks so hard.
You can't.
It's disheartening, man.
So unfortunate that we didn't get a burst spell out of the thing.
Well, you don't get burst spells off of that thing. You do not get burst spells off the Celestial. There's only one of them, and it's the fill your hand with non-burst spells. Burst spell.
It's exactly lethal. What the hell?
there's a very, 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 very remote possibility that Ricochet would have done 3 to the guy we want, or 2 to that one, even less than 1. That sucks so
Yeah,
hard.
but then he would have had the 4-3 on board still. and
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
still
saying.
would've
No,
been
I'm
bad,
saying there's a very, very extremely remote that it kills the 4-3 and one of the 1-1. The 1-1.
Yeah.
So hard. Shit. That sucks so bad, man.
And this card is so bad. Why is this even in the deck?
No, it's
Silence.
it's-
I know it's
it's-
useful at some
it just
points, but it's just like these cards suck to draw. You know
It's
what I
so
mean?
hurtful.
I would have rather
to
had a
face
minion
with them.
than any of these other cards that we could have
Yeah.
played to block.
We did. That's why sometimes you got to re-roll those offerings more, and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought we had a pretty strong deck.
Yeah, we did. We did, man. Oh,
I'm a little disappointed
I'm very disappointed. It's
because we made
heartbreaking.
it like pretty far.
Dude, it's heartbreaking.
Liver man. All right. Well, close. I don't know. I feel like Black Market might have saved us, dude.
Maybe.
We would have been able to play more guys.
Yeah, but you weren't getting the heals off of your thing that you could just abuse. Like you just
We would have had. It would have still been the ricochets getting cheaper, I guess.
Ricochet. I don't love the card Ricochet card. Not that great.
All right.
So
Run it back, or do we play a different thing?
what time is it?
11:30.
I don't think I can run it back. I don't think I can. I might not even be able. I mean, we've played the whole. Like that's what's so crazy.
We did. We were when I play with
Takes
you.
long. Yeah.
We discuss our plays a lot
Yeah.
and I don't think that's a bad
better
thing,
plays, but it
because
takes so much
I
longer.
like to hear all of the
Strategize.
strategy that
Yeah.
you can come up with, because a lot of stuff you come up, a lot of the plays you come up with, I don't necessarily always think about first. So I do like to hear some of the extra plays. Plus, you've played Aphelios like way more than me. So it's nice to hear the oh, you definitely want to,
You're
it's a
picking
common
it up
play
really
to
quick.
bank the one on the turn one.
You're benefiting from me
You know.
fucking it up so many thousands of times, to be honest.
Yeah, but if you look at everybody else, like all the other decks, like Riven has a 1-cost guy, Braum has a 1-cost guy, Misfortune has a 1-cost guy, Hecarim has a 1-cost guy. Like almost every other deck, you want to play your 3-1 on one if you can, and get in that extra damage, because there's a bunch of matchups that don't have a 1-drop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can get that extra damage. But Aphelios, it's like, you want that spell bank.
Yeah.
Actually, if you get Aphelios with the refill spell mana, then it's GG.
I will say, I have.
Because you can always Nightfall him no matter what.
That's actually one of the big things that
Yeah.
I count on for Aphelios, is that or spells cost
Yeah.
one less, because you're casting so many
Spells
spells.
cost one less.
And
is
we didn't
also
get
good.
those offerings. Like,
Yeah.
you
Because
know.
then when he levels up, the moon weapons are now 1. And then you can easily, go off. Easily go off on multiple things.
Yeah.
Hecarim, I also feel like, is a hard thing to play on hard, because those early, taking... So on the lower levels, when you take extra damage in the first, 4 turns, you can almost, play nothing and then still come
You can
back,
also do
right?
that, yeah.
But in the higher levels, if you take 4 turns of damage, you're dead, basically. You know what I mean? Even against spiders. Because
Oh,
spiders
it's
will
true.
play the dude that bumps
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
up, and then you got 2/2/2/2 coming at you.
You have to figure out how to use your resources that in a way that's not perfect for your deck,
Yeah.
but conserves your life as a resource over the threesome. You know,
Yeah, plus there's a lot of times where,
I like
I-
the mic up here better.
yeah,
Down here was
Yeah.
I was talking to you about.
there's actually a lot of times where I think I do suboptimal plays. I save all of my mana for spells. You know what I mean? I'll attack in with a weak attack just to see if he'll block with who I want to kill, and then I'll be pump this dude to the sky instead of going in with no mana. Because if you go in with no mana, then you have no options.
It depends. It
You know?
really depends on. You have to also learn their decks. Right?
If he's got no mana and I have stronger guys, then it's no brainer.
Yeah, it's no brainer.
There's
but-
so many
There's
there's so
times
many
when you-
opportunities where you're I don't know if he's got the buff or not.
Yeah. Sometimes you want to play a focus or burst spell and then just pass the turn and be like, well, what are you going to do now, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to pass it away, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a little dangerous sometimes because I get ended.
I feel like Riven is one of
Could be
the
a double pass,
strongest
you know?
ones I found Ribbon, I could just go nuts with like some of those spell things.
Ribbon's not bad. Ribbon's
you gotta
deck
watch
is
out
a little
for.
shaky though.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the instant speed removal when you play that.
I've actually played Ribbon before where you just don't have enough minions. And you get to like turn, like they actually have enough removal that they keep removing your guys down. And then you get to like turn 8, 9 and whatever. And you're like, I got Ribbon and 7 spells in my hand. What am I supposed to do with this? I can buff Ribbon up to sky high, but it doesn't help on defense. You know what I mean? So Ribbon, the crackback is harsh.
It is harsh, but I think that
If you get Ribbon out quicker though, and you get more damage out quicker, then the game's over
then
before they get
Then
it.
you're fine, exactly.
So it's
before the
fine.
crack you
But
can't be slow.
But in the harder levels, the game will not be over that quickly because they have more health. So you like really have to play carefully. Like you have to save Ribbon for those turns where you can go ham all at once.
I love
and then play a bunch of chump blockers the whole rest of the game.
Yeah.
You
know how
it's kind of hard.
When you play a 1-mana creature, it gets +2/+2 is like one of the best ones.
That's sick, yeah. Well, I actually just had that on a previous run.
They start with the guy that does that.
I had it on
some of these other ones. It's like Professor Von Yip. Yeah, that's insane.
It's fun,
yeah. Professor Von Yip. They start with it on the game, and they're just like, oh, let me play all these one. You're like, like Aphelios was the only thing that could have saved. I couldn't thought of any other deck I was able to play out of it. Crazy.
Well, Aphelios actually doesn't have any 1-drops, right?
Well,
he's the only one that
doesn't. You get a chance to get them.
Yeah. This Fortune has so many 1-drops already. Plus, it's the plunder dudes. So like they become 4/4s if you don't plunder.
Oh, can you just imagine that with Poros and all your Poros are 3/3s?
Right. Yeah.
Like,
with Braum. Oh yeah, with Braum. Get it with Braum.
The Poros like the add-on to the spell, or there's one that you get Poros every single turn, which is so good to help you chomp through.
Yeah.
It's not good against.
Create the guy. There's the one where you get the attacker.
The Star Grounds.
You get the challenger attacker every time.
That was pretty good too.
And then you rally and you get an extra guy.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's really good. Braum is pretty good actually with the permanent buffs too, because you can get Braum so big, and if you bump the Poros, they're all exactly the same Poro, so then all the Poros become bumped for the rest of the game. So like, you'll every time Braum takes damage, he brings out like a 7/7.
You're already winning. It's just like whatever. They're like. You can literally
never dies.
You know when they did Hearthstone and they just covered up the entire screen except for the face? Like that's literally full smart.
The only smart.
Yeah.
The only smart. Truth.
I think.
Is there a shorter thing that we can do?
We could double up on a United Front. Have you done this one? We could do this one together. We gotta have one pilot though, because it goes real fast. Over time, it seems like
it goes real fast.
Yeah.
Expedition. Yeah. I actually do have an expedition deck going right now, but it's not very good.
That's alright. Doesn't matter.
So I think I've already died. Have I already died? Maybe I haven't.
It won't show it if your last one is a win. Dude, I got offered so many grandfathers. They're so.
Yeah, I think actually, it's only double. It's 2 losses to lose, right? So if you win,
two in a row.
Yeah, if you win and then lose and win and then lose, you can do it all the way.
And you get a lot more offerings too. Yeah. But it's dangerous.
Except for the last one, you only get 1 try.
Yeah, the last one, I've lost the last one so many times. It's hurtful.
Yeah, I don't think I won the last. I don't think I've won that one yet. I've only done expeditions like a couple of times.
I really enjoy them. When they put out a new patch, they give offerings way up offerings. Oh, and they also got rid of. All these are best of 3 now too.
Yeah, actually, the next time I get my new expedition up, it would be cool to draft with you because the decisions is like what makes or break a lot of these modes. You know what I mean? Like even with the just us deciding to re-roll or not. We got
to be faster in making decisions because the timer's on. Like. We've got real comfortable with like, man, we'll talk about this for 2 minutes about this one play, right? Which helps in playing those other ones, but the expedition's time is on.
Well, for the expedition, but not for the drafting part.
Yeah.
You can take as long as you want.
And you should take as long as you want too. I take a long time. Same thing with Hearthstone when you did the drafting. I recognized when I just took a lot more time, I played so much better.
Yeah.
You just blow through it. You're gonna
Actually, I get up and walk around in between each choice.
It's not a bad play, man. I'm not. I know you're joking, but it's not a bad play.
Yeah. Get up, make some food.
Yeah, do some stretches.
Yeah.
Run around the block. Pretty.
Are they gonna have 3-cost units probably?
Things get really big. Like you want expensive things. So the Vanguard's good because it's 0, but you kind of want it. The Torture Project's not that great. Sunk cost is this one's normally 8 mana spell, so that's pretty good for countering what he does.
Place a unit or a landmark into its deck.
Yeah.
So it just puts it back.
Yeah. So things get cheaper over time.
Yeah.
So
we have 7 mana to start too.
Yeah, but you kind of want to bank them. I think from what I did, I would actually I would use Calling Strike. Get rid of Torture Prodigy and keep all the rest. I would get rid of Torture Prodigy.
Really?
Yeah.
It's too weak.
It's just too weak for its cost. Right? It's some cost is.
Do you want to keep this?
Yeah. I think it'll be fine. I think he'll likely have something to go with that.
Oh,
See, there you
shit.
go. That's a better use for its cost, right? Like, so you could do that and some
Create
cost.
2 decimates in hand.
Yeah, but they're gonna go away because everything you have is So you have this.
Do we just wreck that?
That's a really strong card. Especially in this mode, because it refills 2 mana, and then he gets more and more. He starts beating me. Yeah, you actually want to wreck that. Yes, you do. Sunk cost. That thing is stronger than your Baron in your hand. It's broken in this mode. I definitely had somebody beat me. I played the thing where you summon out 2 champions and give them 10/10.
These are all fleeting, right?
Yes, they are. So you're gonna play your own, obviously, to block him. Your own Captive Farron. Yeah, but you have that spell that'll allow you to take fleetings between turns.
What does this do? Pick a fleeting card in hand, remove fleeting from it? Do we want to keep something here?
Probably the Experimenter. I don't know. I can't. You're going over some of the other ones faster than I can. I can't see the Sandstone one to the left of it. Reduce my cost for 1 time each an ally attack this turn. That's not that good. Yeah,
but it is a
I actually wouldn't want. I don't think I want any of those. You get to keep. I think you.
That's one we keep.
You keep that prolong. So I think you don't want to keep anything in your hand.
He's
but
got 3.
0.
Oh, he didn't buff. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to play this?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, all these cards are going away. Oh, we saved the mana for the Decimate. Actually, that's kind of smart.
I think it's a waste. It's an absolute waste. It has nothing to affect the board. I think it's a foolish play.
Maybe he didn't have anything else though.
I think that's the end of your turn. Yeah, I don't really want anything that you got.
Oh, he is doing it?
Something, yeah.
So, I mean, maybe we should do it.
Nah. You're gonna get better stuff. You're gonna get better stuff on me.
Really? Even better than this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The Calling Strike was to prevent you from getting on the back heel.
In case he had a bunch of 0-cost things.
But, yeah, if we're just gonna overrun you. You have a dragon in your hands, or you hold a dragon. I don't see you be holding a dragon. What's that? Create a support. Create a. Go one over. Create a with my supported ally stats. So that will work with that's not terrible. With the Torture Prodigy. I think you play.
Is that the biggest thing?
Yeah, it sucks. That's the biggest thing. I think you play the Blade Twirler. You might also stun and be going in for a good bit of damage with the decisive mover and the sweep thing.
When you stun or recall a unit,
if your thing goes all the way down, it's going to go so much faster, and you have to make plays before the timer runs out. It's going to be like prohibitive. So
we have 5 mana.
Yeah, I think you actually play the blade, the snooze bottom, and then you decisive maneuver and you come in with all those things, and then you save the dragon thing for next turn, depending on what he plays. But I don't think you can do it on the Torture Prodigy. But you get to pump your things anyways with decisive maneuver. Oh, he's doing that as a blocker? Oh, what the fuck? That seems like a terrible move. Yeah. So you could bounce it back to his duck.
And I kicks an enemy.
I don't like this. Yeah. Torture Prodigy is pretty good in the fact that you'll get your mana back.
This recalls it.
Yeah, but then he'll just play it again as an attacker on his turn. It's like
it doesn't bring it back as fleeting.
Yeah.
We can stun an enemy.
Yeah. So what I'm like it would do is.
But we still play
I think
this.
you play Torture Prodigy. Yep. You don't even play the bottom guy. What? Oh, he has attack. How does he have attack? Oh, because that Tiana gives. I thought it was the other one. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, this summons to rally.
Yeah, stun. As that goes away, I would just stun the 6/6 and don't block, and then you can throw something. Yeah, just don't block, because that'll die. His thing will die, and then you can crack back.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the play.
I mean, we could chump block it. I think it's okay. It's a 0 cost.
No, because it goes away. You wanna.
Yeah,
your guys are gonna get bigger. Yeah, but you're gonna crack back with 3 with it, so it's fine. It's totally fine. Damage doesn't matter until you get 0. So now you're gonna wait. Now you're gonna play the play Blade Twirler, right there. Now you're gonna. Yep. That's the one.
It's the only one I can play.
Yep. Now you're gonna support your 6/4. See? Fucking god.
Was that really enough to win?
Yes. That was
Wait, he
legal.
wants to
That
add
was
me as
legal
a
on
friend?
board. It always comes up for this one. It always comes up on this one.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ow,
So.
fucking shit.
Oh, whoops.
Waste 2 mana on it.
We're actually playing it on small screen, though, so. Do you want to play one more?
Yeah, I can't. I'm so hyped right now. Came up with the
Alright, I think I kind of understand that mode a little bit better now.
Woo! Dude, I went from not excited to excited. Shit, being able to do a turnaround kill.
Yeah.
Just crushed it.
I think it still would have been okay to chump block, though, but sure.
Nah, you needed that damage to swing for lethal, bro. It doesn't matter.
Was it lethal?
Yes, it was lethal.
Oh.
That's what I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. So Sunburst is a great card. Revitalizing Roar would prick you and hand heal. You don't really need that one. Attack Mentality is great for the future. Actually, when you get this Legion Marauders, I might keep that. Maybe play these on the first turn, and then play that later, depending on because you attack next turn. So yeah, I think I keep this. I don't think Revitalizing is very good. You don't need to heal. You're not gonna ever have what's that thing? You found and summon 6. That is actually a sick block if he plays a whole bunch of crap, but it's likely not gonna happen. Oh, so basically, I think that you're going to be playing Strength, and then you're going to be pumping both of those to give him +4. So it's pretty good. We do not care about Ezreal.
What is Legion Marauders? 3/2?
3/2, but he'll attack, and then we'll be able to play the rune thing to pump it out of the thing. You could kill it, but I think it's smarter. I think it's better to not even bother. Yeah, I think Ezreal's not that powerful in this matchup. Like, he thinks he's gonna be cool. He might even attack thinking he's cool. Oh, that's a problem. Now that's all followers with 4 or less in play. Is this a slow? That's a slow. So he got us. But we can place that back into his deck. So it sucks, but whatever. We could also just that thing's going back in his deck.
Yeah, he's gonna attack first. Oh, we got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, goodbye.
This is actually the best card.
Yeah.
Sunk cost.
That normally costs 8 mana. That's why it's so insane.
Yeah.
I considered also playing this thing. It's just like summoning 6 Sand Soldiers, but like it's not as good. It doesn't get this thing off the board. You know what I'm saying? So what do we want to keep out of this thing? I think
Let's play this, right?
It's
a naked 8/4.
No, you can't. You don't have enough mana for it. I don't think.
We can't play it.
It's good because of its buff on other guys. I think Sunburst is the most powerful card now that we don't have anything else.
Instead, silence it this round and deal 6?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, but like if you play something else big, like...
Do we want to keep the Sunburst?
I think it's Sunburst. Sunburst is just a focus card.
We'll likely get more minions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
That was a tough round that he had that card and was able to play it.
Yeah, with regen too.
Yeah. I mean, you had to get rid of it, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the scout.
That
Play the
fucking
scout.
Rivals anymore. I hate that shit.
Damn, what a shit hand.
Yep. Okay.
Give 2 allies a buff. Cost to draw.
We likely want to keep 9 now, but we already got rid of
This round, grow all allies' power and health. The number of spells, so that's 3/3.
That's a slow.
If you have a Yeti, otherwise create one.
This is awful, man.
Stun enemies with 2 or less power. Well, we could just play that.
Yeah, you could do that, but it's not great. But it's the only thing you can really do. You have a terrible hand. Just do the Zeebles for right now, I guess.
The Zeebles?
Yeah. This one, is this draw, discard 2 and draw 2?
It's a toss.
Oh.
It's actually not bad. We could draw 2 right now.
See, this is the problem. I think you just literally concede this game. He's just has
Summon the top.
It's so ridiculous what he's fucking getting.
That's not bad. This is also elusive, right?
Yeah. So I can block
I mean, we
that
can
guy.
kill that guy, but
No.
do we card draw here?
No, I think you just save your mana. You just
This round grow allies.
Yeah, you save your mana. He's literally.
We can give him a 3/3.
Yeah, you don't even need any of that shit. You just save your mana. This is an awful turn. You hate it. You can attack, but that's it. No, save your mana. You can do more value. No, don't do it. Oh, +3/+3 this turn? No, that's a terrible use of your mana.
That's 6 damage. I think it's fine.
Yeah, but you already did 3 damage anyways. You're gonna want to have your mana next turn, and you're not gonna have it. This game is already lost, by the way, too. Yeah. That is something you might want to have removed had you had your mana.
We have this.
Yep.
He's not gonna kill us next time. I mean, maybe he will.
Oh, I thought that was give it until. I thought that was until end of turn. I didn't have a chance to read that card.
Which
So that's a
one?
better play. The one I thought your guy was not going to stay a 6/6. I thought it was just.
Oh, no, it's forever.
Okay.
I mean, I still like this.
No, because you're just going to go away.
But
Your
it
hand
doesn't-
goes away at the end of
But
turn.
yeah. We don't have a way to keep what we draw, so.
Well, the 6/6 blocker is actually pretty good situation.
Well, we have to play
Oh
this
no, it is
immediately.
until end of turn. That's what I thought. Yeah. No, I did not like that at all. Oh.
It would have gone away anyway, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Well, it doesn't matter. It goes away. I'd rather have 7 mana this turn. Is what I'm saying.
Go down to 5.
I mean, he represents 3 damage anyways because he plays a 0 mana spell that does 2 damage to anything, so you might as well block. I don't know. No. Yeah.
Not quite dead yet. Stun all damaged enemies. 6 sand soldiers.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, everything is low.
Yep. Well, he had a really bomb hand, and he was able to slow roll a whole bunch of creatures out. It was really his offerings were just awful good.
I mean, we might as well do this on Jinx, yeah?
I guess. Yeah, it just doesn't really matter what we play. He might likely can burn us out. And Yielding Spirit is amazing on a different guy than the one we have.
I mean, this card's good in the other thing. Kill an ally to summon a random follower.
It costs 2 more. That's not bad. But remember, you're going to get a 4 cost, and that thing is already probably a 5 cost. But stun all damage is not going to do anything.
I mean, it gives us a 6/6.
6/6, yeah. I think.
Sand soldiers they only last for the 1 turn.
Yeah, I think you'd play the 6/6.
I mean, if we play this, we can make
Nope.
it.
Nope. Nope, you
I
run
can't
out of time.
take damage
You run
or
out of
die.
time. You run out of time. Play the 6/6.
I mean, I can't take damage or die is pretty good.
Yeah,
Not just for
you
this
can
turn.
save that, but you don't need to do it. Yeah, let's talk. You have to make the fight sooner before.
Oh, you want to save it?
Yeah, well, you can save it. That's why it's decent. You can also do Sand Soldiers blockers, but I think that Unyielding Spirit is more of a win the game versus lose slower. So I think it's
Sand
fine.
soldiers, we could kill that guy.
Yeah, it's not that great, but it was more for blocking. But he's gonna just attack you anyways. Immediately
We're on
before
the
he
attack though.
Yeah, well,
No one died.
yep. I literally just feel like concede. This is just horrendous.
Round start, stun them.
Yep. That's an 8 mana card.
What the hell?
It's an 8 mana card hammer.
So we need to like draw Ruination, basically, right?
Basically.
Is that even a possible draw?
I think so.
That wasn't it though.
What's that? What does that guy say?
That's a heal. When I've summoned, grant all allies in your deck. Ally strikes an enemy if it has overwhelmed deal. I mean,
Can you go over the one to the left? That
heal
I
an
haven't
ally and your Nexus 3.
seen? That's the one I want to read. Get a copy of me in the deck. Receive me in the prediction. Grant all allies copies. Yeah, that's this game is over. Got nothing. Got nothing. You might as well just play 3 creatures. Stellacorn, the other guy. Well, you could only, yeah, that one, I guess. Oh, to your face.
It does to your
It
face.
does both. Okay.
Automatically. We probably want to strike one of these guys.
You probably want to play the 2/2, the 5/5 blocker that makes everything bigger more than strike anything. And what do you want to strike? Because you can't strike anything. You can strike. If you could strike it, but it's
We can have this strike something.
sure, but it's no better than just playing a 5/5 blocker in this situation. Yeah.
Now what is he doing?
He's just gonna make it much bigger, so that he also gets his benefit of casting people from his deck every turn, and tries to go through.
I mean, we could strike that now.
You could, yeah, sure. But you certainly can't block it efficiently.
Oh. I mean, does this not work because he's stunned?
No, it works. It works just fine. Yeah, that works fine. You can also play the 1 mana creature. But he's gonna come over the top of you. But anyway.
Because, well, this is gonna stun me again, isn't it?
Yep. Always and forever, baby.
Alright. I did want to see what we drew, though. It's too bad we didn't get card draw that time. That was the time to card draw.
This stuff is so powerful. So beating it.
I feel like that was a bad one to end on. We just need to have a 10 cost card in our hand to start the game, that's all.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
That's it. I think it's hard mulligan for 10 cost cards, though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the 0 cost is great because it's free, right? But like,
Yeah, but other than that, you want it to be insane.
he also got like a whole bunch of cards that were 1 cost for him. Like, oh, I just played a million things.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because the Sand Soldiers I couldn't play. Like, he attacked immediately.
Doesn't matter. So Mind Meld gets big over time. It's not a bad one to keep. Woven's not oh, these kind of suck. I would get rid of all of them. The 7/4 is not terrible body for the 2, but I just get rid of all of them. Just go for broke, man.
Deal 1 to an ally and enemy 4 times.
So you have to
I mean, we could keep that.
I think you have to.
We're attacking first.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if you have to choose him and kill him.
Deal 2 to the enemy, then rally.
It is
Actually, we
a
could
good
save that one and then play it on our defensive turn.
Sure, but then you'd have to use your turn to do. I wouldn't do it. I'd rather keep else. Armor is decent. Jarvan don't likely have it, but I mean it's a 3/6.
Wait, when I'm summoned, draw Jarvan. He's already in play.
Oh, give me that Heimer, baby. Give me that fucking Heimer. Heimer all day. Heimer first. Like, get all the value out of Heimer that you can.
Yeah, but these guys don't count as high, like an 8 cost spell.
Well, that's fine. You still move his thing and you create a card in your no value. It's you probably do Karma as well as turn. You're probably not going to be able to draw a Jarvan with the I've never looked at it. But there you go. Will of Ionia on that bitch. No thank you for attacking me for 12 next turn. You don't actually have to do it just yet. You could play something else if you wanted to. That doesn't seem like a good one. Seems like a really terrible play.
I mean, these all suck.
You know, Karma's good. She gives you a spell each turn. She's fine. She's fine.
Alright.
I want to see what he does with the rest of the deck, because I would love to will that bitch away. Say, where there's a will, there's a way, and yours. Oh, Jesus. Plain chill. Yeah, you gotta get rid of the 6/6. That is so much more important to get rid of the 6. Because he attacks, he's got Fury and Scout. Bounce that bitch back to his hand, for sure.
I mean, he'll still be able to play it, right?
Next turn. Not this turn. But you also get a guy. You know? You're defeating him on 10th already at this moment. So what do you think you wanna do? You wanna prolong? I'm not sure you wanna take any of this.
I mean, we could take the stun.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
Because it's a fast.
Especially plays that thing, it's a fast.
So we could stun it back, and then it buffs all of our guys.
I think that's.
But it's just for this round.
Yeah, well, we can do it. We'll
mostly
save
just
it
for the
next
stun.
time. Yeah. So, but it's also the great thing about that is you're getting cards from using all of these. You get a challenger from that one. You get this guy.
Yeah.
So you get to kind of overwhelm them, and then you can pick a lot of more different stuff, right? Strikes the strongest and weakest enemies. Well, that sucks because it's gonna strike both of our guys, and we can't do anything about it. No. You want to play fleeting? Play the fleeting spell, and you can save something, but you're gonna get a challenger off of it, which I guess is okay. I don't know if you really want to do that. Yeah, you could. I don't know what you want to take. You might choose nothing. I'm okay.
Like stun, right?
Yeah, it's okay, but you don't really have anything good. You're not going to have Heimerdinger anyway, so I think you let it go. Yeah. Yep. That sucks to stop that shit. I don't think I'd use my thing on any of these. Just fucking pass this last turn. Oh, that sucks. Just got that Fury Scout.
I don't know, I
back.
think maybe keeping the stun was a good idea, but...
well, you have maybe. I think you just... I really wanted to just look for other stuff. Draw a treasure if there are any creature treasures. That's a good card.
Okay.
Good
I think
card
we play this, right?
Yeah.
2, 3, 3s?
Yeah, I think so.
We can give them both barrier. Not that good, I guess.
Well, it's alright. It's better than a lot of these other things. I want to see you play Lost Riches' suit. He's still gonna play that other thing. Look, mouse over the Fury Scout and see how much mana it is. And it costs 2. Yeah, I think you just gotta wait past the turn. You're gonna stand.
My supported ally.
You could do that one, but he's still playing a 6/6 with
Yeah.
with fucking.
I mean, I could barrier, I guess. I just got
Jesus
bad.
fucking Christ! Are you kidding me? This game is also over.
So what am I supposed to do? I have no direct damage in my hand.
Nah, you got nothing, man. It's a very random sort of thing. I thought you were gonna save the barrier.
It doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah,
It doesn't. Like, what does that do? None of these
Just
cards do
even
anything.
concede. Well, I'm thinking.
I mean,
I've already hit the wall like last game. Like things never got that. So,
He's got a siphoning strike as well.
Yeah, this game is over. This game is over.
I won't give him the satisfaction. Man, it actually does remind me of the Hearthstone thing, like Tavern Brawls, where like basically if you don't start with like an OP hand, you just concede immediately.
Yeah.
So it's okay. That's not a great. How would they make that better?
I'm fading pretty fast.
How would they make that better?
They just go back to the version they had before, which wasn't as stupid.
I think maybe they should have like, there should be like an average cost of original cost cards that can be in your hand each turn. Maybe it would make it even. It would still be random, but like you would at least get like Like, cause it sucks to have everything be like 3 cost or something like that. You know what I mean? And then they're all like bad cards. You know what I mean? Whereas like the other person could have drawn like 40 mana worth of stuff. You know what I mean? And you could have drawn like 10 mana worth of stuff. You know? So if there's like an average, like everyone has to draw like at least 20 mana worth of stuff. You know, then you wouldn't necessarily get all like 10 drops, for example, but it would at least guarantee you that you wouldn't get all 1 drop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you get all 1 drops and the other guy's just like, oh, 8/8 with decimates, you know, then what are you doing? Chump blocking to lose the game next turn? Like, like why? I don't know.
I think I'm done. Man.
I'm glad we tried it, but it's definitely not
tired.
that exciting of a mode compared to like the other things.
Yeah, I'm finding it so much more fun.
I think Expedition's even more strategy because you know, you're at least like
It's
choosing.
it's one of the quick
what
ways
you
to
have.
get your quick wins, but now that it's one of the quickest ways to get.
Yeah, but you
It's
could
also
you could just get
not
wins
this-
with like Lab or something
Yeah,
too,
you can
right?
do anything. Yeah.
This just says, well, this one I have to play Expeditions for, but it doesn't. I also don't have to do that. I played too much today. It looks like I completed all my quests. All right. Well, I guess that's it for tonight. Thanks so much, everyone, for joining in for another co-op stream. Appreciate you all. I will see you all on Saturday. We are continuing Tales from the Loop, which was a little slow last weekend, but I think that they have some foundation for the story, so possibly I'll have a little bit higher energy. I won't fall asleep. I was falling asleep.
For you.
The second episode.
I'm doing it right now, man.
You're watching it too?
No, I'm starting to fall asleep right now.
Oh, right.
I'm struggling.
My bad.
Sorry. It's all good.
And it is late.
Late for
all
me.
right.
I get up super early.
Yeah.
So, I had planned a nap, and it just between things happening, it did not happen.
Yeah,
It
I
wouldn't
didn't get
do
the
it.
nap either. The kids usually, you know, million miles a minute.
You're seriously, man. Like, it's kind of like walking into a buzzsaw. Like, it's just like you gotta be completely
Yeah.
aware. You need your full attention.
An effective
Sometimes
ricochet.
it screams. Yeah, exactly. They've already hit for 5 damage
Yeah.
4 times, and they have a reputation.
It's
so
like
funny to
Gangplank,
say.
but you never remove this thing. Like 5.
It's like Gangplank, but
It's like deal 5 to everything.
yeah, he's got 3 of those bombs on the board, and
Yeah.
then he also has the thing that doubles all damage. And it's just
And
like,
he's
oh,
got
you
an
take
ephemeral
6.
copy of himself, so he does
Yeah.
it twice.
Yeah, just like, well, that one he would get rid of one and do the other one, but yeah, it's just awful. 6
Oh,
to the
man.
board, your board,
Yeah. No, actually, in Lab you can double up. Like I did it with Misfortune.
really.
You so if you play Misfortune, if you have the ephemeral the turn I'm summoned,
Uh-huh.
you play her on turn 3,
Uh-huh.
right? And then when you attack, she bombs twice. You get the 1 damage and the 1 damage again. 'cause
No,
there's
but
2 copies of
I'm
her
saying
on
you
board.
wouldn't get the double pump from those
from the
things.
from the powder kegs.
Yeah, powder keg. That's what it's called. That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
it wouldn't work for Gangplank.
But you could give the powder keg cannot be destroyed by the 8-mana spell, and then have you ever seen that one? That was a month. Dude, they played a game where they did
Yeah.
powder keg. It was like a meme deck, but it was a fun
That
meme
is
deck.
funny.
You put
Oh,
the 8-mana
constructed deck.
on
Yeah.
on the powder
Because I'm
keg,
thinking Lab, you'll
and then
never
you
get
just
there.
keep playing them, and you're just like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll do 1 damage to 3 different targets, but it's 6 damage to 3 different targets. Just like blows them out of the water. You're like,
yeah.
oh shit! And then, but now that Targon plays the silence stuff, like then you can't do that anymore. But right
Yeah.
before Targon, it was just like,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
like,
they probably had to add that
dude,
because
it's
of
definitely a what you mad kind of deck.
that.
Like,
And you can play what's the monkey idol, like, does damage to himself to play more powder kegs, right?
not powder monkeys. It plays powder.
Or he plays
monkeys.
powder monkeys, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you get more powder kegs?
There's a spell that gives you 2 of them. There's a creature that allows you to choose to play a one drop
Okay, so
creature
you
or
can get
powder
more
keg.
Besides
There's also
Gangplank,
there's
I
a
mean.
new spell that says when you do damage with this spell, you create as many powder kegs as you did damage. So
What?
you can, yeah.
That
so you
seems
have to double
ridiculous.
damage of the powder kegs. You're just like, oh, I'd go double powder kegs and then I do it again. It's like 5 you, 10
Yeah.
you, good night.
You know, also is disgusting if you have Scout, too.
No. You have the powder kegs plus or the double damage
Yeah.
plus the Do you know that there was a
Because that's
combo?
what I was doing. I had Gangplank and Misfortune,
Uh-huh.
and then I pumped the 2/4 that summons a Scout, summons a 1-drop as a scout, right? I pumped that to a 4/6. So I had a 4 mana 4/6. So I play Misfortune, Scout, Gangplank, and then on turn 5, I'd have the double scouts.
Yeah.
To go ahead with the double Misfortune damage, and then I could attack again.
Yeah. That shit's over. That shit's over. Let me show you one thing. A thing that they just patched, which was a dirty combo that they hated so much that like this is absolutely insane. First of all, I'm looking for.
Why don't we end?
And okay.
We can end.
All right.
We'll discuss it though.
It's a like a 3-card combo that just wins the game. Like does your place.
Besides Sever, I cannot die.
Yeah, it's better than that.
Or Lux, I cannot die.
I will say, Katrina, get back my mana to cast me is the dirtiest thing I've ever seen. She's just like, rally, attack, back to your hand.
Anything
rally,
that
attack.
allows you to extra rally in this game is like really OP.
I also
like even just Lucen's 3-cost spell is OP.
Did
every time I see that in any lab, I'm like, yeah, I'll rally for 3 costs anytime.
How about the one that says fleeting that gives you the fist that like you can keep making a copy of it, but you've discounted it to 0. I was just like,
buy fest?
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, it's 0. I guess I win the game on turn 1.
That one's good, but it's so expensive if you don't have the reduce.
Yeah.
Reduce
I only took it because I had the reduce.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night.
Later. Rest in peace, Chadwick.